that our lovely players are playing in the World of Darkness Werewolf 5th edition book. And it wouldn't be White Wolf if they weren't stingy about XP and character advancement. So if you like what you see, there is a chat command where you can spend your chat points to give our lovely players some XP. I think every player or every chat person gets 4 a night or something like that, maybe 5. So give liberally, because you are the best way for my players here tonight to advance their characters. Because as much XP as I give, it's not a hill of beans in the World of Darkness. We need more, and that's where you all come in. So spend those beautiful chat points in giving folks XP, and yeah.
Using those XP points, I bought us a failsafe. So chat, please.
Yes.
Please.
Yes.
David, did you say it's not a hill of beans?
It's not a hill of beans. Ain't
Is
a hill of
that
beans.
is that a thing?
I mean, I think it's a Texanism, dude.
Okay.
Kind of like
Good to know.
a mountain out of an anthill. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. You've never heard that before, Owen?
No, I've never heard it's a hill of beans.
I just heard there were beans.
Yep.
Right. I'm gonna if I can work that into the story.
That's a country
Dale will
saying,
use
man.
that
Like I remember,
Dale,
that's an
it's in
Appalachian
Dale's
saying.
lexicon now.
Yeah, and he's never once used it right.
Everyone's like, "Oh, he's from Louisiana. Just give him a break."
Yeah.
Or wherever he's
That's
from.
so true. Everyone just gives anything that comes out of Louisiana's mouth a break. You're like, I'm sure that made sense somewhere.
Yeah.
But not here, maybe Louisiana.
Somebody says something, it's like Shreveport. It's like, oh, okay, gotcha.
Like, oh,
Shreveport.
Okay.
I have an aunt that lives in Shreveport. It's so true. Oh God, I don't understand anything she says.
It's so good. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, hey, you got backup in the chat there, Dale. people
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
All right.
Isn't this so fun? Isn't this so great? No one's dying. Nothing's sad. This is so good.
We already did that. It's second episode. We had that. There's no more sadness allowed. That's how it works, right?
I don't think that's
you know what? Little airflow here. We're gonna get into the World of Darkness. And for those who don't know, World of Darkness is modeled after our time, set maybe a couple years in the future. Just enough that you don't know who the president is, all that kind of stuff. The world is worse in the World of Darkness than it is here, which that's hard to believe. The shit's bad kind of everywhere, and getting worse kind of everywhere. And our lovely players playing characters like Astrid, Becca, Dale. You all have been first gifted, however you want to look at it, with lycanthropy or werewolves. You can turn shapes at will and become beautiful, terrifying machines of death for a very brief amount of time. And yeah, we are embroiled into a hot mess in Dallas. Just to catch everybody up, we started the game killing some people in the woods who were clearly doing crime, clearly burying some bodies. And turns out those folks were officers of law, and that brought a certain amount of heat on the game. And our episode tonight is called Heat because this is where we're at. Things are cooking. The National Guard has been involved, so there's like military people around the city. There's a U.S. Marshal that has been hunting characters. We have some backstory elements that tell us that Marshal is probably a werewolf as well. And yeah, our themes for this game are all about police brutality and supremacy. So if those are things that you are uncomfortable with, completely understand. This might not be the game. Because when we started this, I asked my players, what big theme would you love to tackle? And you all unanimously said, let's go for police brutality and supremacy. It's like, fucking A, let's go for it. It's one of my favorite things to do in a werewolf is say, what is the systemic thing that we're going to try and address in the game? And yeah, we've had some run-ins. We've seen some evidence. We have a video of a brutal killing in a bar. And that brings us to where we're going to spend some of our time tonight, I think, is the bar where this killing happened. Last session, Becca, you were not available to join us, but you have watched the game, I think. So you're kind of caught up from a player perspective. Okay, cool.
I took notes even.
Ooh, that's good. That's good. I love notes. Yeah. And we lost Casey, or I lost Casey.
Yeah, he's having some issues. I think
Oh,
he's
no.
restarting.
He'll be back. He'll be back. He better be back.
Casey's in the Umbra.
Yeah, he's in the Umbra. That was Spirit World for those who haven't gotten there yet. We might go to the Umbra. We might go to the Umbra today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I have a whole special thing for the Umbra and everything. So we'll see if that ever happens. And yeah, we found out where this bar is, the desert. And there's a talk of going and staking out and some sniffing around. There's also talk of going into the woods where this burying happened because that ground has been corrupted. And there's talk of going there and cleansing that. And there's also just trying to figure out what y'all's next move is because there's a lot of things going on. You are trying to both solve problems and evade trouble. And that is getting harder and harder to do both of them. So World of Darkness is all built on scenes. I think our starter scene, if you all had to pick, would be at the bar. Is that correct? Is that our first place where we go is the Desert Rose? Or is there another scene that any of you need to do before we do the big group scene?
I think it's good. Yeah. Pick
Yep.
everybody up. Or if I guess everyone was probably at the house already. I don't know if Becca would have swung back through, so we be
Oh,
together.
for sure. She's probably been curled up in the room for the past few hours, looking
Wasn't-
incredibly nauseous, maybe coming up for a glass of water. Big mom, I threw up energy.
Good times. Good times. So yeah, we can.
She's definitely watching you get out, and it's like,
This is a
Mhm.
Shadow Lord? Are you kidding me?
This is the pup. I was like, this is the pup y'all had trouble with.
So
I just kind of like sharply elbow Ishu to shut the hell up and get in the car. I'm just like, shh.
is Ishu still injured? Because you had aggravated damage and you
No.
had been nursing that. Has it been enough time?
No, we fixed it all with yeah. It's like Grandma Babushka helped me out on that one.
Okay. Oh, we lost Abby. Oh no, Abby's back. Okay.
She's back.
Okay. So excellent.
Um,
We
yeah.
So we can start at the bar. Before we get there, though, I want to say that you all met at the house and went to the bar either that day or that evening. You all have not all slept at the house together yet.
Okay.
Behind the scenes, as a GM, I like to do pack dreams whenever you all stay and sleep in the same place. And so I'm not giving you a pack dream because in my headcanon, you all have not all slept at the same place yet. Not since the first episode. So that's, I don't know.
Will
You
be
know, I mean,
soon, as I think Astrid's starting to just hand out keys to everybody. So,
yeah,
Well, I was like,
you've got
if I remember
Ishu
right-
staying with you.
yeah. You
I was like, I got
She's
it.
gonna give us a curfew.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I had one of my people bring my motorcycle, and I got evicted. So I'm like, can I stay here?
Yeah, Issu's for sure here.
All right. So set the stage for me. You're going to go to this bar. I can't go to with your bed right now, buddy. Will you go to bed? I understand. Okay, it's okay. Hey, bud, go to with mama. Why? He doesn't like to go to sleep.
Me too, buddy.
Yeah, honestly,
It's tough.
same.
Oh, the chores of parenthood.
You're right.
All right, cool. I just didn't want him to scream in y'all's ears. All right. So let's see here. Recentering a little bit. Set the stage for me for this bar. You can decide what time of day, what day of the week. You know, you have some latitude here, you have flexibility. So kind of give me a sense of, are you there at night? Are you there watching it before it really gets going? When do you want to start this scene?
Um,
I'm feeling like a Wednesday evening right before happy hour hits. Because, like,
yeah, like
he's
getting
not
people
excited
getting
for the
off of
weekend,
work.
but he's not bright and early because it's Monday and he's right back at it.
Yeah. Maybe like hang while you know the 5 o'clock. I know police work on various schedules, but the general 5 o'clock shift change is happening. See
Mhm.
who shows up and maybe just stay through happy hour, the busy time. See
Okay.
who comes and goes.
Awesome.
Would it be cool with the pack, with Ishu being able to beat, knowing that Astrid can track him, and him trying to be on is just being kind of like there for the majority of the day, maybe like parked on a berm somewhere on his bike, and like because like my whole thing is investigation, and I'm just keeping eyes out to see because we know who we're looking for. We're looking for the little bald fucker and the giant Goliath of a man, right? Those are like the two people we're
Or a
waiting on,
dog.
or a dog. Not the dog. I beg the GM, not the dog.
See you
I
back.
think the dog and the big guy are the same thing. That's the theory Astrid's working on currently.
Right.
Oh.
So is that cool with everybody that I'm just post up there and I check in while you guys like filter in as well?
So you're kind of separate from us, like a distance away, or
Not
what do you
like
think?
I just like I'm at a berm or like if there's a tree or something that I can move my bike and not like catch immediate attention, but have a good like overall like look search like oh, this is what's going on. These are the people, and just steadily keeping notes, like squad card numbers, possible badging numbers, if I can get like that kind of stuff.
I'm
I
kind
mean,
of
like
hearing.
random guy on a bike might be a little more obvious than a work van, especially if these guys are on edge and there's police force, like
No,
military force.
Well, so
Get you a
the
car.
specific disguise, I think y'all can work that out. But it sounds like, Casey, what you want to do is do some legwork ahead of time.
yeah,
Be a one person, observation of the place on the outside before we really do the scene where we maybe even in the bar at happy hour. So it sounds like you wanted to have gotten there earlier in the day, set up shop, somehow get eyes on this.
get good actionable intel for Astrid and the crew for the pack. Like
Get a
he
layout
got
of
us,
the place.
he got us talking to. He took his whooping. Now he wants to be a productive member of the pack, and what he's good at is investigation. It's what he's good at.
Yep. And what is you have a specialty in investigation?
That's just tracking. So that's
Okay.
my specialty
Okay.
in that.
I think that to make that easy from a system perspective, I want to give you have 2 dots in investigation. I want to give you just 2 bonus die you can use at any time in the scene because you have been here observing things,
Nice.
you know stuff, who's going in and out, some faces, you knew some of your routines, you get where the side doors, the back doors, and all that stuff are. So at any point you can just be like, hey, I want to use my like stakeout bonus on this roll. Or you could give your stakeout bonus
Okay.
to somebody else for their role. Does that work? Okay,
Cool.
cool.
Yeah.
And all right, so yeah, you've got this lay of the land. I don't want to like burn you down on terms of like it's easy enough to be inconspicuous at a bar in Dallas or near a bar in Dallas. Like that's just not doable, right? Doable. So yeah, you're staking out the Desert Rose. We get closer to happy hour, and the crew shows up. So the entire pack is here. We've got Dale, Becca, Astrid, showing up. You all arrive together or tactically separately, however you want to do that. I'm not super worried about your arrival methods here. This bar is in Dallas proper. It's South Dallas. Let's put it in like the old Deep Ellum area. So Deep Ellum's gone through a bunch of revivals. It's no longer Deep Ellum anymore, but there's a cop bar there, say, and that's where this place is. Do you all want to have your scene in the bar or in the alley behind the bar? And kind of tell me. Scene begins. The curtains go up or whatever, and our set dressing is.
I mean, I was kind of thinking just stay in the car parked at like the place next door, so it looks like we're just a van and just eye on the door to see who comes in and out, and then if anything raises our hackles, we
Hell,
can...
maybe like a bunch of like workers like having their lunch out of the back of this van, so it's not just like mysterious white van across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, oh, we know that tactic.
Yeah. We do
She's
that all
eating a
the
sandwich
time.
at the back. She can't be a spy. I'm just like, is him on right?
So good. Love that. All right. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do like a round of, I think, investigation rolls. Or if there's a different role you'd like to use because the way your character would interface with this sort of initial setup, I'm game for whatever other skills you'd like to use. But since this is a longer form task, we're going to do intelligence, unless you have another skill you'd rather be using. And why you're using that other skill, not just like, I want to use my firearms. Like, all right. What's going on? Quieter.
I actually do have a die pool I would like to posit here. Leadership, but in a non-condescending way, more of like a, hey, like if you're keep an eye out for specific things, like pointing out what kind of shoes cops would wear, that kind of thing.
Absolutely. I love that. Roll your leadership. So
What does-
leadership plus
what-
charisma, manipulation, whatever you like.
David, I got a critical. I got a 10 on my rage and then a 10 in a regular.
Sweet. That's a crit. 2 10s is a crit.
Cool.
So 4 successes out of that plus whatever.
And then I got one other success out of that with a 6. And then I got a 2, a 1, and a 2.
Okay, but the 2s and 1s are not rage dice?
No, the 1, 2 is a rage dice, 1 is a 10, and then 1, 2 is a regular dice, and then a regular dice is a 10.
Okay. Cool. Just making sure there were not 2 rage dice with 1s and 2s. So that's all good. I love that. But Casey, you actually have more successes because that rage dice that is a 1 or a 2, that's also another success. So it sounds like you have 6 successes.
I have 6 successes. Okay, cool.
Which is awesome. Awesome. Yeah, that rage really focuses you and makes you just better because you're angry and you're focused on the world sucking. And I want to say that, like, unless you all think differently, I'm feeling like you're all at like a 2 or a 3 rage to start this session. You've had a couple of days, but you're still like in an oppressed city, a part of a militarized state. We have 15 other states now committing troops.
What the fuck are we? What?
You're pulling that shit right out of the news, my friend.
What?
All right.
That is
Let me
today's
guess.
news.
Oklahoma, South Dakota, Indiana, Illinois, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama. Okay, yeah, the typical dumbasses. I got you.
I think Idaho's in there.
Idaho. Why the fuck is Idaho? No,
They're potato people. They don't know better.
this is day 7 without nicotine. Don't take my smoking. This is 0 nicotine. I've quit smoking.
Oh my god.
We're just gonna keep it fucking moving.
You're on day 7.
I am on day 7. I'm quitting nicotine.
Question about willpower. Do we regain any of that, or where should we be at?
So you regain willpower typically by talking with your touchstones,
Gotcha.
right? But it has been a couple of days. I'm okay with you all just kind of like passively healing a bit of willpower damage. So if you've taken some, I think it's like the subdual willpower, I'm okay with you if healed like 2 or 3 of that back. You know, if that puts you back up to full. If you took aggravated willpower damage because somebody used like gifts on you or humiliated you in front of a bunch of people, then maybe not that, but all the superficial stuff from like your own gifts and things.
Gotcha.
And what is it? It's
I have a question
Mhm.
because my intelligence and my investigation are not great. Could I be, while this is happening, instead doing a little bit of digital investigation?
Love
Could
that.
I have all these people's names, see if maybe their
Absolutely.
wives have talked about where they are today, just kind of getting an idea of who we
Absolutely.
might see
Yeah,
online.
absolutely. Do your let's do like wits or intelligence plus your technology.
Beautiful. That gives me 4 dice, which is much better than 1.
Yep, same. I'm like, okay, I'm stupid here. I need to figure out what I'm good at. And by the way, I got 4 successes.
4 successes on your leadership. Love that.
I got
Love
2
that.
successes.
2 successes. Love that. Those are so good. All right. I just wanted to double check leadership real quick. So lead a crowd.
It's its own stat, so I would roll like intelligence less leadership.
Yes, exactly. And I'm just double checking to see. I want to then say you had how many successes on your leadership? 4? 4. Nice. All right. I want you to have like 4 bonus dice you can sprinkle around throughout this scene until like if something like major happens, like combat or something like that, then we'll reassess. But while we're in this like investigative state, you have 4 dice to like call people's attention to the right thing and make sure you're not, whatever. You can just sprinkle those little bonus die wherever you like.
Let me know if you want bonus points. I'm here to provide inspiration.
Yes, we got a bunch of them now sitting in our hot little hands, which is great.
I rolled intelligence and investigation, which is only 3 dice, but I got 1 success and 2 brutal success.
Love that.
That's
Love that. Okay. Cool. Brutal success. All that stuff. Gonna let that ruminate for a second. Casey, you had 6 successes.
yeah, 6 of them.
You're doing
No
phenom.
brutals.
And Taylor, you had 2. 2. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna say that Taylor, you have all these names. You've been kind of like passively digitally stalking them, and you're expanding your like. You've now started to like figure out who wives and girlfriends and boyfriends are of these people, right? So you started to like kind of get a connectivity map going out, and it looks like some of the people that are in relationships with these officers have checked in at the bar and are currently there now. I'm going to give you 2 people are present, and you can decide if they're boyfriends, girlfriends, whatever, significant others of some flavor. They're present though. None of the officers on your list do any check-ins. You like gone through their stuff. They don't do the check-in thing, but some of their family members, some of their partners do.
Rookie mistake.
Okay, good. Casey, with 6 successes and your stakeout earlier, I'm gonna say that Ishu is not in the van or near the van. Ishu is in a slightly different angle. Okay.
Yep.
And what you see is a maybe in the back alley, where you have like an angle on a back alley, you see the like general manager or somebody is out back with a couple of the workers, and they're all like doing a little well, it's not pot, it's likely heroin or something like that.
Oh shit.
Doing a little something in the back. And you just kind of catch that moment. And with those 6 successes, you do also see that the owner has one of those like clickers for a dog collar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like hanging off of his waist. So like, you know how like there's a like a remote like I'm gonna buzz my dog's like buzz collar or shock collar or whatever. There you go. There you go. He's got one of those hanging off of his
Kinky.
Oh, wow. Ishu, I'm gonna be honest. Ishu thought the same thing. I was like, I don't know, everybody's got a thing, but why would he have that?
Yep.
It's connected to a collar he's wearing right now.
It's not like going up against a wolf in Kratos form. It's just a guy in a putt putt.
I'm just ever so often need the little zing, you know, really focuses
Makes me feel alive.
Do we have walkie-talkie? I'm sure Astrid would have enough rare for all to get us some decent communications, right?
Yeah,
we have cell phones.
Yeah, you can all whatever. You're all able to.
You know how
text
used
or
I am.
a phone
Yeah,
or
I was like, I'm not used to having cell phones. Okay, in all games, I'm just not. I'm not. You're right, but I'm not.
I
used
gave you
to
my
it.
like handy like old smartwatch, and we're just like doing little like walkie-talkie.
real discreet.
You've all got the new like Apple Vision things, and you're doing like hand gestures in the air.
Yeah.
No,
going up.
he'll take that off. No, and he'll text. It's like, so he'll text Astrid like, so a couple dudes doing probably crack in the back. One of them has got.
You can't exactly see what it is, but they're cooking it and getting it ready, and
it's not weed. I know that much. I know weed. This is all coming through the text message, and then also like one of them has a dog shock collar remote. Don't get that. I mean, to each their own, I guess. Big question mark. Let me know if you want me to engage.
No, don't engage with random drug dealers in the alley.
No, they work.
Keep
no,
watching.
he work. They have the uniform. They work the restaurant staff, and one's the manager, and the manager's the one that has the dog collar. Shocker thing.
Manager knows dirty shit's going down, so keep an eye on him. Don't engage yet. Hey guys, repeats the text message.
So
What we think of that?
So Astrid, you turn to like say, "Hey guys," and you repeat the text message. And only Becca is in the car, is in the van with you, because Dale stepped out to go like relieve himself or something.
Yeah.
Right. And Dale, you're coming back, and you're passing like one of those one of those like tiny convenience store / grocery stores that happens sometimes in the city where there's like
A
there is no
bodega?
grocery store. Yeah, a little bodega type situation, right? With the bars that are halfway down except for over the door and all that kind of stuff, right? And you're walking by it coming back from wherever, and out from this door steps this gigantic dude in like a little 5.11 t-shirt. It's got the little 5.11 tactical emblem on it.
Yeah.
And he's got a big fuck off bandage on his ear. It's this mountain of a dude, and he goes, "Hey fucker," as you like get too close to him accidentally. And your own like just beefiness is clearly like he goes to push you away from him, and like you're sturdier than he expected, and kind of gives you like a focused look as you didn't just immediately like bow to him. And then he goes and walks into.
Okay. But does this match the description of like the big guy that we're looking for? All right. What else is around here? Like, is it there's this convenience store? Are there like restaurants, or was it? Okay.
Yeah. You name for me something you need, and it's probably here. As far as I'm concerned, like world building wise, like let's just add what we need.
Okay. Dale, comes back with some like snacks from the bodega, so it could look like we are just eating lunch in the van. But I'll go back to the van.
As you're going back to the van, Astrid and Becca, you see this like tall, broad-shouldered form go into the bar, having crossed the street, kind of from the same direction that Dale was coming. And around the same time, I'm going to say that somehow, Ishu, you're in some sort of position that allows you to see multiple whatever because of your amazing investigation roll. When he comes into the bar, the manager that's out back, doping up with his with his subordinates, he like and like hustles into the bar, just so you all kind of get a picture of like, things happening and stuff is occurring in the bar. So Dale, my apologies, I didn't mean to stop you from role play. I just wanted to describe for everybody kind of what you all see as Dale.
Oh no, perfect. I just wanted to ask, in that moment, in that exchange, if I had like a second to like size him up and feel like his push, can I tell if he's a werewolf?
Sniff him.
Yeah, what if I lean in real close and just breathe deep?
You want to?
No.
It can be a meet cute. He trips, you pick him up.
This could just turn into a hate crime real quick.
No, Dale would try to be subtle, but I think he's like trying to size him up, like, who or what is this guy?
So you don't have a lot of time. I feel like this is like a wits occult type thing for you to even get a read if this guy is something other than just a beef.
Okay.
Right. I'm trying to think of like maybe something else that could happen here to help you, but I really think this is like an occult thing or
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got
maybe
no
awareness.
occult, but I got 3 wits.
3 wits is great. How about wits and awareness? Wits and awareness.
Wits and awareness. Oh, better. I got 2 awareness.
Yeah. I like the chat sniff check. I mean, the sniff checks are effective.
Sometimes you just gotta.
Like wet dog.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. 1 success, 1 brutal success. So 2.
Well, hold on. The brutal success is just like a 2 or a 1, correct? You don't have a pair of them.
Correct.
Okay, cool.
Correct.
Sweet. Dope. That's fine. Yeah. So that acts as a normal one. If you had 2, then that's like another brutal result. Oh, earlier did when you told me you had a brutal success, was that just a single rage dice that was a 1 or a 2? It was not a pair of them, correct?
No, on the investigation, it was 2 brutal.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. So in this case, you have 2 successes.
Yeah.
You don't get a sense that he is a werewolf.
Mhm.
It's just not enough successes to like go from nothing to this person's guru. You'd probably have to use like a gift or communing with spirits or something like that to kind of figure that one out. But you do catch cop vibes, heavy cop vibes coming off this dude. Off-duty officer for sure. Yeah, but the like the angling of the body, the way that the arm was always square, all this like just the way that you position yourself to command authority in a situation, right? Like all of that was straight out of boot, right? Straight out of boot camp.
Yeah.
So I'll give you
that. Cool. Yeah, I will go back to the van and report back my findings.
And Dale, you're the only one that really got a good look at his face. You're the only one that got a really good look at his face. And what was that?
Dale, right? Did you get the dill chips from the bodega? Like I asked, I have $5 on me. I can pay you back. Did he get them?
2 bags.
Oh,
right.
What you liked it? I thought you
my
hated
favorite.
Dill.
No,
They're my
the
favorite.
best. Are we bonding?
We're having a moment.
all right. I don't know what's going on here, but yeah, I can get the deal. I'll get the deal chips.
Did you both separately text him dill chips?
I was sulking in the car because Astrid made me sit up front to keep an eye on me because you've been looking kind of sick or whatever. We just both texted.
I will say that
chips.
I think this probably would be the time more than Eddie that like Astrid would just be like, do you like haven't killed anyone, right?
I mean, vampire. That's it. And it's different than people, but like it's the same as people, you know? You dig?
Yeah.
Look,
I-
it's I'll be honest with you, it's the only thing I've ever done in my whole life. Like I was trained for this.
I know that feeling. Do you want to do it?
If I'm being honest, no, but I don't really have a choice. I mean, you've heard about Shadow Lords, right? And how we distinguish the weak from the strong. I don't really have a home to go back to if I fuck up on this.
I know. I mean, I know we don't really know each other, and our only interaction has been a little bit of a bitch off. But I don't know. After seeing you the other night, I feel for you having to do something you don't want. So, you making the right movements with our pack here. I mean, hell, I'm making a home for the other two. We can loop you on in.
Don't look at
Understand the
me like
getting
that.
raised for
Don't-
something you don't want to do and getting disowned. Granted, mine was a little bloodier.
Rose Dawson, gotcha, but just don't treat me like I'm some kick puppy.
No, you gonna put in
Distressed.
work.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just don't
I
want you
can
to
do
feel
that.
pressured, I guess, by obligations that aren't necessarily yours.
Look, I trust you. I don't want to say that. Believe me, I didn't want to. But just have a little faith in me. Please. I'll do you and your pack a whole bunch of good. I promise. Just give me a chance.
Oh, I see in your eyes. Yeah, prove to Ishu a little bit more. He'll give you shit until you do. But I wouldn't be talking to you if I didn't see it.
Oh my god, was that a compliment?
I give them out occasionally, but you gotta earn them.
Oh, my little heart.
Where's Dale and those chips?
I think Dale arrived quietly at some point during this conversation. You just didn't notice him. He has like an armful of chips because I think he bought some chips and then got the text that you wanted dill chips and went back and bought the right ones.
I feel like he just showed up chewing on chips. Like just that's what broke the silence. It's like
you hear the first crunch, and that's how you know Dale has been here for a few seconds. This feels like an important conversation.
And he didn't make yourself note? Dude, that I can respect it. That's fucking creepy though.
Make myself announce myself like royalty?
Doors, they exist? Knock on them?
Well, I didn't want to bother you, but I guess I'll knock on the stakeout van next time.
Dale, it's your van. No, you gotta knock on your own door.
What?
Like we, I don't know. Maybe this is an era of open door policy between us all. Because good God, I feel like we had plenty of secrets before.
Yeah, it's all fine. It's all a hill of beans. Don't worry about it. We can put that in the past.
Yeah.
Say, I saw you back there with Mr. Huncho over there. How'd that go?
Yeah, it was that.
Weird. Went real weird. Big guy missing an ear. Do we know anything? Was there a fight? Did any of us rip an ear off of somebody?
Issue. Did you rip an ear off that dog?
You get a text back, Bones did.
Yes. There's like a little bit of like, I was right. And then she's like, oh shit, this sucks. All right.
Yes, wait.
Fuck, that's bad.
Well, I see a cop. I mean, he was wearing the brown loafers. You both look worried. Why are we worried?
This is a yes, he is a cop. But on top of that, we got in a fight with some kind of dog that we think was another, one of us. Brutal fight. It was bad. But that's a guy, because apparently, Bones ripped his ear off. So
Oh.
You get a text message, why, with like W.H.Y.
no reason.
Yeah, like, you won't come join us in the van?
Fine. And I make my way over to the van.
Once he's within our sight, I tell him why.
Yep.
Wise, very wise.
Mm-hmm.
And he pulls out his knife that he made last time. And he just straight start sharpening it. And I was like, wow, this is going to be great. I promise to be on my best behavior, I swear.
I mean, we don't need to pull out the knives yet. Don't get me wrong, Ishu. Great idea. I mean, let's be honest. He's a man. We can just, I don't know, have Astrid go and do her woo-woo shit, and we can beat him up in an alley.
I don't
Let me
think
tell
he's a
you
man,
something.
though.
If that's who we think it is, even Astrid gonna have some trouble, and he ain't nobody to take lightly. He almost killed me, and he killed Bones. Now I ain't you two, pointing at Astra and I'm sorry, I forgot your character's name.
It's okay. She's still new. And she just like, I
Yeah.
think this happens to characters. She's like, Becca?
Becca, right. I ain't you two, right? I'm not built for as much combat as y'all, but I'm no slouch either. And he basically almost asked her. She had to care for me for 2 days. About ripped
Yeah,
my
he's a
chest
big
heart
baby
out.
about it, too.
I was not a big baby about it. Grandma Babusha was putting some poison shit in my blood. I tell you what.
Yeah.
Poison's not that thick. So what are we doing? We want to go inside? Like,
God, no. Because I know there's at least 2 other cops' families here, which means they're here, and probably even more. And if he's a wolf, they got weird, twisted things. All of them could turn on us, like quite literally turn into something and turn on us. And we are in their den. That's a bad plan.
See that there's full of Fomori?
Yeah.
David.
Oh, no.
I have shadow sense. It's probably not going to be that hard, but it's a pool of 5 dice, and it's my intelligence and willpower, I think.
Yeah.
It's my wits and willpower. Can I roll that to see how, like, yes, it's a den of sin. How fucked is this den of sin?
So shadow sense allows you to sense supernatural world around you, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can like kind of pierce through all the ways that mages and vampires and werewolves hide their supernaturalness, right? So like what looks like a telephone to us is actually like a pillar of power for the mages or something like that, and you can like remove the obfuscation and see what's going on.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that Spirit does this gift, and you can absolutely roll that. You need to hit 2 or more successes to really get any sense of supernaturalness out of this.
Gotcha.
And you're going to spend a willpower.
Yep. 1, 2, 3 successes.
Okay. Nice. Wits plus wisdom, which is your renown, right? Okay, cool. Awesome. So you go through this like moment. You focus on the raven and the gifts that she taught you, and the hairs on the back of your neck get darker, and you open your eyes and they're like straight black as you're able to pierce through all of the little tricks that the supernaturals of the world of darkness utilize. And this bar is the bar itself is it is imprisoned by a deep sense of I'm gonna say you get a feeling of corruption coming off of it, like something has been buried here, or the ground itself is tainted in some way. And so that is what you get off of 3 successes. And as you look at the bar, you are the first person to notice that tall, earless, beefy guy is leaving the bar and is already halfway across the street back towards the bodega. And he has an expression on his face of like alert determination. Behind him at the door for the bar are 2 other dudes. And they are by the door kind of watching him like this. Head craned up, looking at him as he's like doing one of these. And you can, for the briefest of moments, see him sniff.
Fuck.
And
I
you were all like purposefully far enough away to not
Upwind.
be immediately present
Or
when
downwind.
he's doing this, right? You're far enough away in this van to do it. But Ishu, your prey senses kick off, and you're like, oh, this dude's hunting right now. And he's going to the bodega.
Which is where I'll look as like, and I see the chips. I'm like, who went to the bodega?
Could have been any of us, really. It was me. Yeah. Why?
Cool. I do believe it's time for us to make ourselves scarce. Big and Burly is going towards the bodega, and I'm pretty sure I saw him sniff. Also, this place is fucked. Like, in his terms, it's like something's buried here, or feels like it's buried here. It's dark, and it feels like it's trapping more than it is. It's like if I'm understanding right, whatever's here is technically trapping the bar, which is putting in people and probably the workers in fear. Can I extrapolate from that?
Totally. Yeah.
Yeah. And he's like, it's not necessarily the bar itself is the problem, but there's something here that's keeping the people in fear here. It's bad. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do here. There's too many people.
You're saying that you see him at the bodega, and you see his face very briefly shift into the glabro form, and then starts walking kind of towards the van as he is clearly picked up a scent of dill chips.
All right.
Shit, we gotta go. Becca just lets off a string of Spanish. Like, we are heading to, like, throwing in the words construction site and Home Depot just to give it an extra little twist.
Dallas will know. Yeah, Dallas will
I'll
never
make my way
question.
to my bike. I was like, I'll make it on my way to the bike. But, David, I can't just walk away from this scene.
I know you can't. I
Yes,
know
you
you
can.
can't.
Yes, you can.
Like, we come out there.
Casey, you were just
You
sharpening your knife.
I'm going towards my bike.
Which
I'm
is
going towards my
away
bike.
or toward?
It's away. Like I would say I'm heading back towards the way. But because it's more of, I know I'm going to probably get away quicker on my bike. And I don't want them to get caught up. I want to catch his attention.
Did he see you though, like as a person?
And
At any point in
not
that
as a
time of that
person.
fight, were
Nope.
you?
No, I was in Krenos form, switched back to full Lupin form, went back to Krenos form, and then went into my half breed. I did not go to human until he
Still smell
fucking
the
left. I
Okay,
think.
Burger's gonna
Okay.
chase you as soon as
Okay.
he gets a whiff of you.
So,
I'm getting
so
ready.
Ishu, you
leave.
leave the van and you're headed towards your bike, but you want to draw this
Yes.
guy's attention away from the.
Yeah, because I don't want them to get caught up.
How do you do that?
How do I do? How do I?
While
do
you
that?
think about that, I think Dale, you're in the driver's seat because this is your van.
Yes.
Okay. And Becca's in the passenger seat with you. And Astrid, you're sitting on the pickle barrel bucket
Yeah.
seat in
Yeah.
the back,
Yeah.
amongst all the tools
Already
and shit.
got it.
Yeah,
I'm
it's my spot.
I'm going to toss Ishu before he leaves one of the bags of dill chips. Assuming that we have more than one. I'm gonna and I'm going to leave. I'm gonna like drive away, and like losing people in my smuggler van is like what I do well. So like my plan is once I break line of sight is to, speed off, cut through like back streets, and like sort of like dump out some chips as I go, like just like spreading this scent.
I love that.
So-
Let's do W chips. I love that. Give me like a wit stealth, Dale,
I'm gonna
as
give
you are trying
this.
to like you got to get the van started. You got to get it going, and you don't want
Mhm.
to like drive quickly. You don't want to call
Mhm.
attention to the van. It's just work van is
Hey
leaving.
Dale. Dale,
Yep.
would you like to have a +1 to that roll? Because I'm gonna give you one of my dice.
Do you want +4 from my leadership?
Is it?
I don't
are
want to
these
get
good
into
for
a
this?
fight.
I'm rolling 6 right now, but we could pile on if we want to like
Fucking
disappear
go.
forever.
Let's
I mean,
say
all right,
Ishu
I'll-
might need him. He might get fucked.
Yeah,
it's like-
actually, yeah, keep those.
Yeah, let me go. Okay, let me keep those because I have an idea. It's not a good idea, but it's an idea.
I love this. I love
I
it.
have a plan.
Let's go.
I just-
But-
I
but
just-
It's
I
very
need-
much. It's like a very much. I have a plan.
I love this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flavor this little leadership assistance is like again like coming off as like your average construction worker, someone that a white guy would just see and be like, oh, you're from Mexico, whatever. Just on his shoulder. Oh yeah, sites over there. That way, yada yada yada.
This is 2 successes actually.
2 successes
Yeah.
with those 4 dice, those 4 extra dice.
Oh no, I didn't add the extra.
Yeah, you get 4 extra dice to this roll.
Yes, please.
Oh,
I was
in
about to be
that-
so
in that case.
devastated.
roll. 4 success total.
Oh, this is so nerve wracking.
We're about to have a police chase through Dallas.
So
This is about
the
to be
van,
some
the
OJ
van
Simpson.
starts up, starts pulling away from its parking spot. You do a nice, calm, boring turn, not getting any, not raising any suspicion. There's this like moment where you're like, oh, I got to put it in reverse for a thing, but you calm. I'm not running. I'm not fleeing a scene or anything like that. Get away. Ishu. What does Ishu do? As
While
this
Dale's
van is
driving away,
Yeah.
just calmly pulling away and giving me a bag of chips. I just slowly start walking back there, and I just make straight on eye contact,
love that. Give me
eating the bag of the chips.
Love that. Let's do a gosh, man. This feels like all right. Your rank, your Guru rank is a 1. Okay, so like your overall renown, how famous you are and all that kind of stuff is a 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I want you to roll for me a manipulation plus maybe subterfuge, and you
Oh, cool.
absolutely have to get a success
Good.
because you're famous by 1. You do not want to get 0 successes on this. Now that's for him to not make you as a werewolf he knows about, right? But you need at least 2 successes for him to not remember you.
Cool. I got a 9 and a 10 on my rage dice, and then an 8, a 2, and a 1 on my regular dice.
8,
So
8, a 9 and a
10,
10.
9,
3.
and yeah,
3.
3.
3 successes.
So you lock eyes with him, and he crits on his roll,
Of course he does.
and he just watches you, And he like does one of these, and he starts walking towards you, and you see just the briefest of like little hand motions, and those two guys at the door lock in and start walking along the wall towards you.
So, I want to say that I'm within distance of my bike. And I hop on. And
The moment you get to your bike, he is running at you.
That's what I thought. Cool. We're going to just go ahead and start that up. Fucking boogie.
Roll. Casey.
Yep.
Roll your Dex plus drive to boogie woogie versus this guy's run you down.
Oh my god.
You know what we're gonna do here? We're gonna use those 2 dice that I've been saving.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
Look
glad
when
I put
Casey
something
enters
in
the dice
driving.
screen. He just becomes Shadow
3.
Casey. The goblin is taken
Yeah.
over.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That gives me 6 dice. Oh! A 10, a 9, an 8, a 9, a 6, and a 4.
Holy shit. Good God.
All right.
Like,
Shit you not, he rolled 4 successes against your 5. And he almost rolled a brutal success. Almost.
Oh, shit.
But he didn't. So Casey, you get on the bike, and it's one of those moments when you put your hand on the bike and you hear him in those combat boots running. And you're like, oh shit. You get on, slam that starter, and it fires up, and you start peeling away, and he is swiping at you with claws.
Yep.
He's got one long clawed hand. It's fast. It's subtle for the situation. Nobody else probably saw this moment as he very nearly ripped you off that bike with his claws.
I'm sure.
That
100%. I know
as soon
those
as you drive
claws.
away, his hand is away back to normal, and one of those guys has a cell phone out and is talking to somebody.
Oh, I'm doing a wheelie back in front of the bar with my middle finger out, basically just going down the opposite way that they were going.
Oh, okay. Then in that case, one of them is going to shoot at you. The one who's not on the cell phone is going to
You're
draw
gonna
his pistol.
fucking shoot me? God, I hate cops. That's fair.
You've seen the video.
That's fair.
Yeah.
They straight murdered a woman and a dude.
Fuck these cops. I can't wait to kill them.
Yeah.
I'm not missing words.
You were like
I'm
in
not
the
missing
clear.
words.
You were in the clear, like, all right, let me do some stunts real quick, bro.
Real quick, watch this. Take out like one of those little desktop
I
skateboards.
can't stop
Immediate
myself.
rage.
Guys, I can't stop myself.
Yeah.
I can't stop myself.
No, and we love that about you.
I can't.
All right.
Dale's in the van, like,
Casey, you can try and dodge this shot. I think the game allows you to try and dodge a thing coming at you. So that'd be like a Dex evade. Is there an evasion skill? Dex
Athletics, yeah.
Dex athletics, I think, is what you roll to reduce some of the mountain of successes he has on you.
Oh, I love that for me.
Turns out cops are pretty good at shooting things with pistols. And that they have a specialty in it. So
okay, let's see. I got a 2 and a 10, a 7, 3, and a 1. And the 2 is on my rage dice, and the 10 is on my rage dice.
And then you get a 7.
A 7, yeah.
Right, so that takes away 3 of his successes.
That's good.
So as 2. So he wings you. You're gonna take 1 because he has an extra die from his to hit. And the pistol does, I'm gonna call it 2 extra damage. So you take 3 subdual, like 3 health damage.
How do I stop?
That's just slashes in the sheet.
Yeah. Can I just not take that damage? Like, isn't there a werewolf ability for me not to do that? Or do I have to transform not to take that?
Oh god, I just have this horrible image in my head of you just fully turning your arm into Krynos just to avoid that damage.
I'm
Didn't even
asking
worry
as a
about-
clarification.
Yeah.
Rule.
Yeah, so
How
if
is
you
there
do
a-
if you do one of the half forms, you can roll rage checks to heal damage, 1 damage per combat.
Okay.
Right now, I'm not starting combat on you because I assume you're still leaving despite getting
Yeah, I'm
shot.
leaving. Yeah.
All right.
Please leave.
Then the
you
scene
two.
ends.
Okay.
You're bleeding. You've been hit, but you do leave and
Mhm.
turn a corner or something like that.
Yeah.
Um,
I text them my location, which is going to be back at the crane. Like, I'm gonna make sure I'm not gonna be followed because I want to shift and heal myself before Astrid gets that, because I do not want to get my ass chewed out again. He's like, shit, I wasn't expecting him to shoot me, and I don't want to get in trouble again. So I'm going to the crane because I was like, I've
We're
been
close
good.
enough. We hear that shot, and I'm like,
Yeah.
hell.
Could be paying to get this car clean because Becca's about to throw up from anxiety when she hears the shot go off.
Well, let's figure that out. So yeah, you all are close enough to hear. It would sound like a distant gunshot, or firework or something like that.
Or a
So it's not.
backfire from a sports bike.
It's not. It's not like obviously there's gunplay, right? It's like you all can decide. I'm sure one of your characters is like, I'm pretty sure that was a pistol going off. But if you feel like your
Very
character
experienced
wouldn't
with them.
immediately peg that as a round going off, you can roll with that. But yeah,
I mean,
Nailed
Asher
it.
grew up in Texas. She knows what any gun sounds like at this point. Not to mention
Yeah.
she's got her own.
Mhm.
But is still paying that issue is where we left it. Like got my pack sense, whatever that ability.
You see me aggressing
going.
immediately though, like I'm running. Like it's like I didn't stick
Yeah,
around
yeah,
for
yeah.
so long.
What is your
Yeah,
pack
it's
sense?
just like I know you're at least still pinging. You're not dead.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's more and more. I don't think I have that pinpoint of a sense. I just know where in the general area you are, and I know you're still alive.
So we're gonna wind down this scene.
Mhm.
Casey, mechanically, you do have a couple of rage checks to make. So you're gonna shift into a half form, and you
Yeah.
can make some rage checks to just quick heal
And
this
that's
damage off of you.
is that three rage dice?
3 rage checks. So you what you
Three.
do is you roll a d6, or sorry, roll a d10. If it's 6 or better, you get to keep a rage, right? And you're gonna heal damage every round, but it's a question of whether or not you lose rage. And so just roll, what do you have, 4 damage on you?
I lose 1 rage. Yeah.
Okay.
I had 2 successes and a 4.
Okay, perfect. So you lose a rage, but you heal up, and it's like nothing ever happened because werewolves are awesome like that. And you've got a little bullet hole in your shirt, but your body is fine.
He takes his shirt off and he just throws it away.
Scene is done. Scene is done. So we're
Real subtle. You're just
Yeah.
no shirt on your motorcycle.
just like riding leathers
All
and
right.
abs, just
When we
abs
meet,
all the way
it's like-
down.
When we meet up again, I got a whole bullshit line that I'm gonna try to feed Astrid, but the scene is over right now.
Sure. Okay, you all leave, disperse, what have you. I'm sure there's stuff going on at the bar as a result of all the things that happen, but you're all far enough away. That doesn't impact you. Our next scene is we have some options. I think that there's naturally going to be some laying low here, right? And I think that we can just say the next scene happens, hours later or the next day or something along those lines. But when and where do you all?
I mean, do you want to just lay low at the house, chill, have a movie night with what's left of our dill pickle chips?
Oh yeah, Becca's probably nervously eating through them. As the gunshot goes off, she's just blowing into it frantically.
Just breathing in just the dill chip dust.
I feel like there's just this very like concerned, a little bit of like, oh my god, we're so fucked. Look that Astrid has. It just meets Dale's eyes in the rearview mirror and then like, looks away.
We left him alone
yeah,
for 5 minutes.
But yeah, I mean, if we wanna lay low and then whatever our plan is the next day, hit it with a breakfast.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll show back up at the house shirtless.
Yeah.
Hey, friends, how y'all doing?
I think there will be a moment in the van, if that's all right, with Dale seeing Becca like this as he's like, swerving through traffic, like backing into an alley, then going back out and like doing his like evasion tricks.
Mhm.
And he will give her like a ginger ale that he got, and he'll be like, "Becky, you all right?"
Yeah, I haven't really done any of this before. Just thank you.
That's all right. I am new to this myself. I'll tell you what, I am not a confident man. I am not a killer. I am not a fighter, but I am good at one thing, all right? You hear me? Look at me. When you are in this van with me at the wheel, no one will touch you, all right?
All right, oh, that's genuinely so sweet. Actual Abby's like, I'm about to cry.
And don't finish all those dill chips.
She just holding the crumpled bag in her fist.
All right.
I'll give you $5 for the next bag.
All right, that's fair enough.
Man, inflation's really hit the chip market in Dallas.
Yeah, you all stop at the Albertsons or whatever and load up on more dill chips
Yeah,
and beer
family
or
size.
whatever you want. Yeah, Funyuns, whatever the stuff is.
Wine. I'm getting stuff to make his fridge toast in the morning. Look, again, she's a hostess at heart. What does everyone need? What does everyone want? What's your favorite toothpaste? I only have Colgate. Is that okay? It is the charcoal kind. Is that fine?
Yo, I got the real talk. I just got the charcoal stuff. It's fantastic.
It's so
I
good.
love
It's all I
that
use.
stuff. It's-
Legitimately.
Just be careful if you're on certain kinds of antidepressants because it can neutralize it.
Yes.
Be safe,
Yes.
kiddos.
Mhm.
Wait.
Oh, go. Sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
I was just gonna say that's amazing. Yeah, you all go shopping, get loaded up for a night in, laying low. Go ahead, Ishu.
I was gonna say, as soon as Ishu gets back, he wants to talk to Astrid.
Yeah, so let's do it. Let's do our next scene at the house.
Yeah.
You all meet up at the house. Again, you're out. Gosh, where did we put the house?
Way at the bottom
Yeah,
off of
way
35.
south. Like
The horse
barely
properties.
even considered DFW area, like nearly as far as Granbury, but south, not
Granbury.
southwest.
It's out there because I was gonna walk and then I was like, I can't walk.
Wasn't it like I want to say it was south of Dallas, not south of Fort Worth? Was it like
Yeah, it was south of Dallas.
Yeah, it's
Is
in
it like
Dallas. It was off of
Waxahachie?
35.
we want to
Yeah,
put
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was-
Yeah.
What can I
Right.
not? What tab is the map under?
Oh, it's under World of Darkness, Dallas Fort Worth.
Oh, there we go.
Is it
I was
bad?
like trying to look in a little
bad?
tab, and I was like, I can't find it.
It's bad that
Yeah. We were like, I think Midlothian was officially, I think, what we said.
Been on it just so we have like I'll just create a in.
Were we on 35 or 45? I couldn't remember.
35.
Was it 35 East?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Find a house. And
Whoever's house it is, we're sorry for doxing you on a nerd stream.
Yeah. And
there we go. So you're right near Waxahachie off of 35 East. And
Waxahachie's cute.
Hmm?
I like Waxahachie. It's cute.
It is actually.
It's cute.
Yeah.
You know, someday Mary Lou will probably live a pretty decent life here.
One would
Possibly. We'll see.
One would hope. So, yeah, you all head up and get to. Oh, I love all the XP in chat. Thank you all so much for the XP for the players. You get to the house. You've got party provisions. You've got a movie rented or purchased from the movie trading company, and you're pretty much all set in the living room. You can peel away and do a little like one-to-one conversations, but this is a chill night with just the four of you.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm probably out and back in the fancy grilling, not the one you use to make a forge.
So yeah, I come walking. I think I walk through and I'll be like, "What's up, pup? What's up? What's up? I'm alive. Wasn't nothing big." And I walk and I'm
Where is your shirt?
Don't worry about it. I did a modeling gig while I was coming back. Yep. It just rolls right on past everybody, and he's like, "Hi, Ashton. How you doing?"
I mean, he's not mechanically ugly, so he could.
Yeah,
He
I'm
could.
like,
He could mechanically.
That
Yeah,
needs to be
We
a
don't know.
sticker.
I wouldn't
Mechanically
know.
ugly.
Sounds feasible to me.
Wait, that's really good. Let's put that on the HSC merch shop. Mechanically ugly. With the sleeping log. or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Ashton's
Love
like
it.
grilling. I don't know. What do we want for dinner, y'all?
"Oh, steak."
All right, so yeah, some yummy steak. Like one hand, and then the other hand is like throwing a ball for Dahlia. He's like, yeah.
I think
Dale always almost goes after it.
Yeah, I think all of us should roll willpower to see if we don't go after it.
Reflexively
You know what?
goes like Glabro.
You know
like,
what?
"Stop doing
I'm gonna do
I can't."
that. I'm gonna do that.
Sometimes Astrid gets a little jealous that Dahlia's playing fetch, but like she's not, you know.
I mean, if you all go Hispo, like Ali's like, whoa, whoa, my
God.
family's big and in charge. Then y'all could like loop us out. That'd be fine. Yeah, it'd be A-okay.
Yeah, what's the level that it freaks the dogs out?
Just Krenos.
Just Krenos.
Only war form freaks everybody out. All the other forms do not cause fear. And wolves don't have the delirium. Only humans have the delirium.
Okay.
Only humans purged.
So,
Good to know.
Yeah, Becca's
Hey,
probably just on the
Ashton.
floor playing with the tug toy, doing whatever a socially awkward teenager does at a party when she doesn't know what to do. Play with the dog.
Yep.
Yeah, Dahlia loves it and just eats it up and is maybe the life of the party. As you all just focus
Absolutely.
on.
We are
giving
all
Dahlia love.
doom and gloom and so worried. And she's like, yeah, my people.
So I'll pull Astrid to the
You
side real
hot
quick.
or something? What's this?
Took a modeling gig.
Mm-hmm. She's like
Yeah.
looking for the bullet hole and it's like, all right, it wasn't serious. Go on.
I healed up. Yeah. And look, all right. Didn't think they would open fire in broad daylight. Forgot that we were in fucking Texas for a split second.
That is what they be doing.
So they didn't appreciate me giving them the middle finger and popping a wheelie. It's him, but that's not besides the point. It is him. That's the dog. That's the person who killed Bones. Was that big old wolf? He tried to take me out. Like, I wasn't trying to get confirmation. I was just trying to make sure they concentrated on me so y'all could get away because I have a sports bike versus a sprinter van.
That thing goes fast. Let me just
I mean,
say.
I get it. Hey, Dale's got some work done to it, but I didn't. And plus, y'all have the pup, and the pup isn't quite ready for fighting just yet.
Hey, I could legally drive and vote. Also, were you wearing a helmet? You're one to talk.
And you remember having a quiet, private conversation around werewolves is very hard.
Yes, I know.
You
I
all
realize.
just have great hearing anytime you want.
Just like picking up from the floor where I'm playing with Dahlia, like, excuse me?
While this interaction is happening, can I like just browse NBC Dallas and see if there's like the police dog is a clean bill of health? Oh boy, just for funsies.
Yeah, you do like a quick search for, I think the dog's name was Baxter.
Yeah.
And the latest article was maybe like 2 or 3 days ago, talking about how Baxter welcomes the newest recruits graduating from canine school, and though the canine schools in the area have suffered some problems, and there's like a linked article about how a bunch of them were escaped or something like that, there are still others that are getting fast tracked, as they say, into the program. Not nearly as many as they had hoped, but rest assured, Baxter is there to welcome them all to the force.
Lore
Days
question.
ago.
The creepy little spirally amalgamation scary guys.
Black
Is
Spiral
that
Dancers.
yeah? Because is that what the creepy guys were? Because that was the guy I know I saw when I changed. Is that what they also fought, or was that something else?
So Black Spiral Dancers are the corrupted werewolves or Geru that have been
Mhm.
corrupted by the worm. Fomori are humans that have been corrupted by the worm. Or I think in the newest version, it's more that the humans themselves cultivated so much like hate and corruption themselves that they like birthed within themselves bits of worm corruption and nursed it and fed it and brought themselves to that place. Instead of it being some outside force, it was an inside force. It really turned them into the monsters that they are.
Gotcha.
So yes, you are aware of at least one Black Spiral Dancer that Ishu and Bones fought, and a number of Fomor that you fought, and likely more.
Is there like a comparable transformation that can happen to wolf dogs?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Wolves can be corrupted. Absolutely.
Okay. Because that was my concern. And I was like, wait, I
Well-
should probably make sure lore wise that should
Yeah.
actually be a concern.
The big thing that is important about 5th edition is that corruption nowadays happens from within and is less a like I think that Black Spiral Dancers have a way of corrupting other things, and they can like imprison and enforce this kind of thing.
Yeah.
But nowadays it is the person themselves had the hate from within, and they grew that into a true corruption of the
Which
spirit.
makes sense for what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That was it. Lore wise, I needed to clarify. I'll just be like, well, what do we want to do about Daryl Baxter?
I mean, you know my answer. I want to put him in the dirt, but I don't know if we're quite ready to take on somebody like that.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's
only
more the
answer,
how.
but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's more the how.
Well, I've been thinking, right? So, which is rare, I know. I'm usually more of a doer than a thinker, but
You're growing.
I'm trying. The manager, right? When Baxter showed up, he went to attention. All right.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not saying we go back there today. Obviously, we cannot do that. But maybe if we can maybe snatch it, because the manager, or maybe I can call one of my contacts because he's doing some shit. Everybody's got a supplier. Maybe Dale can contact some of his people. Maybe we can find a supplier, and maybe we can nab him up to ask some questions. Just questions, and get more of a lay of the land, like how that works. Because we can't go in there. They know it's us.
Yeah.
He was tracking Dale, and then I made myself known, and I'm pretty sure he remembers who I was.
Hard to forget. And no, he's actually got a point. I can't believe I'm agreeing with a Feyarch of all things. My God. We have to cut out the weakest link, and appears that his little human servants just might be that. So we snatch this guy up, put the fear of God into him, scare him half to death, find out where he lives, and we form an ambush from there.
I
So
mean, we're
here's the
gonna
thing.
have to scare him half to death, or maybe to death, to get anything out of him, because we saw
I
what
was like-
happened to that guy that worked there. He's just gonna kill him if he finds out.
That's the thing. It's like, and I kind of like, because I don't know if we had time to fill Abby's character in just yet. I'm like, and I point out the data. I'm like, look, the only reason why that kid died is because he didn't know the rules. Them people ain't gonna flip, but so easy. It's gonna have to get a little messy, most likely, or mind melty. If I don't know, I'm still getting used to my spiritual power, so I don't know if I can pull info like that. but
No, but at this point, like, Becca's leading forward, interested. Look, make a short story long, or rather, long story short, Black Spiral training involves some torture. Shadow Lords have picked it up for ourselves. We wake from the strong. I know a few methods, and we mix that in with whatever spiritual consorts you have. I think we
Hey
can get
now.
this guy talking.
Is this something you can handle? And I don't mean to say this to be like rude about it. I just wanna. We're gonna have to
Yeah.
show force, because
No.
I guarantee you, at first that guy's gonna be a lot scareder of Baxter than he is us.
No, I've got, dare I say, a pack behind me on this, and I've never had that before. I've gone through a lot of things by myself, but I think I can do it with you all. Besides, she brandishes that knife. I'm the White Slayer. That should put a little fear into him.
I'm sure.
Elbow
All right.
hard again into the ribs.
Ow. Why?
Genuinely hurt when he starts laughing. Like,
It's
just
like
starts pouting.
somehow exactly where that round went into him earlier today.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
fully healed.
I know.
But why? All right, look, so let me, Dale, if you want to make some phone calls to your people, and I'll make some phone calls to my people to see if maybe we can find this guy's supplier. It's either crack or heroin. It's the only two things he was doing. I know weed. It wasn't weed. So it may be that we can go off that and maybe be able to get him that way. If you're cool with that, Dale. I know your contacts are kind of funny like that.
Sorry, I was having some internet issues.
Oh,
But what is the plan exactly? We're going to
you're
ambush and torture somebody?
Okay. Long story short, we want to eventually go after Bruno. I don't know why I keep saying that.
Baxter.
I don't know.
Well,
Do we have
Baxter,
his actual
Baxter.
name? I know the dog name's Baxter. Because this guy was kind of like, we couldn't find him other than a photo before, right? I
Yeah,
don't think we have his
like
name.
I was able to pull a whole lot of info out.
But yeah, you all do not know his name.
Yeah,
no,
he was just
no.
in like 2 photos, and I was
Photos.
like,
Right. Yeah,
yeah.
nobody has a name
So-
on this guy yet.
Baxter it is.
We're going after Baxter, but before we go out, we can't just roll up there. So we need to go after his suppliers, or his handler, or
The owner of the bar,
owner
not
of the bar.
Baxter's.
While I was on my stakeout, I noticed that him and a couple of his people were partaking in an illegal substance. I figured between you and I
Wow.
and our contacts, we could chase down their supplier and maybe get them at their drop. Because these guys are stupid, but they're not stupid enough to bring all this shit to a goddamn cop bar.
Unless they're getting them from the cops.
I want to
Just
be
saying.
hopeful. I want to be hopeful. Trust me, that
A
thought
lot of
crossed my
evidence
mind.
that goes missing out of those lockers sometimes.
So, which is good, because if we could also get that information, that's one more piece to bring down this whole organization, to try to get the people on, quote unquote, our side. If we could find a scandal like that going on too. It's, see what I'm saying? See, I can do up plans that might work, that don't require.
You should try to make plans
Explosives.
more often. Like I promised.
It's not so much fun. I like blowing stuff up.
You can plan to blow stuff up.
I thought my explosion was a very good plan. But then I got yanked out of a car and then beat up on.
Yeah, you just gotta, what's the word? Premeditate your explosions. a
Yeah,
little bit.
communicate that they're gonna happen.
I was gonna
probably.
say, I was like, I did premeditate that. My failure was communication with the rest of the pack.
Well, yeah, here's the failure to communicate.
That was the problem, was the communication aspect.
Am I to understand that both of you are going to reach out to your contacts and start trying to figure out who their dealer is, who their supplier is, whatever?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we're,
we can do that.
you both start that process. We'll do the rolls and figure that out once the street has had time to do its work.
Yep.
Because though you can trust the word on the street, it's not always the fastest thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And I'm like, all right, I'll be like, all right, and I just pick up a steak. I'm like, ooh, medium well, and I just rip into it. I don't even get a plate. I'm like, this is delicious.
I just left one
Juices?
left. I was like, I'll burn it for you, I guess.
I
She's
said
texting, she has
medium
to have-
well.
Medium well, that's burnt.
That's
Oh, no,
almost you're
Texas, I have
invited
to
to not
want
be here right now.
Wow. Is that charcoal or is it propane? And propane is
You think
accessories.
the propane grill was the one I hadn't touched in 5 years that you turned into a fucking
It's a gift from an ex-boyfriend. You're like, oh, okay.
All right.
It's all charcoal and like hardwoods and stuff.
Yeah.
As this little fight is breaking out, Becca's just gonna cover Dahlia's ears, just as they start snapping at each other again. It's okay, I don't like it either.
Well, it's not really a shout as
See
he's
if I
just
ever
stuffing
fucking
this-
make you anything again, Ishu. My
What
God,
are
I
you- What? I'm not.
slaved over this goddamn grill for 3 days straight making the brisket. Then I come here and burn your steak for you, and you give me shit.
I'm not giving you shit. It's delicious.
So my only question is, what is the movie you all watch tonight?
Oh, it has to be some American Werewolf in London. That
Yeah,
has to be the
good
one.
one.
Yeah, I was like,
I like
all right. I was like,
I like
We
that
can
one.
all just like point out the inaccuracies and see if like, wait, maybe this dude's in the know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
a little
And
too close.
canonically, like Underworld is like, oh my god, you all just can't even.
I would
Um,
never date a vampire.
Yeah.
That's too worse. That's way
So,
too. I don't care
I
how
think
blue
Dale-
eyes are.
So yeah, you all watch American Werewolf in London, and gasp at the amazing wet fur CGI that they attempted back in the 90s or whatever that movie came out. And is there anything else you all want to do tonight before we head down?
What was that, my guy?
No.
Okay, all right.
Sorry, my dog's barking.
no,
in
you
his
good.
street.
You good?
He's
you
adding
good.
his input.
So y'all go to sleep, and tonight you have the first pack dream in a while, and for Becca, this is probably the first pack dream she's ever had.
Oh yeah.
Now, Taylor, your house is a ranch style home, right? Is it a 2-story or a 1-story?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's 2-story because I got that weird walkway
That's
that
right.
goes over the entryway that they all have.
Okay, cool. So just as a stylistic description, anybody who's sleeping on the ground floor or even like on the ground, you have a much more vivid pack dream. You all experience the same pack dream, just from a thematic perspective. Those of you who are closest to dirt feel it the most. And throughout the evening or throughout this dream, at first you're all in your own worlds. You're all your own minds are going through processing of stressors and all that. But the dream that wakes you up, and we're going to go to break at the end of this. The dream that wakes you up is you all. We are with the same woman who Astrid was in the first dream on the first episode. She is leaning over a deputy's body. His horse is running off down the field. He's on the ground, dead, gutted, blood pouring out of him, and you can see the thick bristly fur and the twisted corrupted muscles starting to fade back into human flesh, as he is reverting to human form, this sheriff or this deputy, this Old West deputy that's been murdered, killed, revenge killed. And she's like wiping the blood off of her hand. It's like across her face. And someone who was assisting her kind of gives her a nod and then slinks off into some woods. And what we see is her digging a grave next to 3 other markers. Those markers have a plate of stone and some sort of like werewolf etching. This language is so old that you all don't recognize it. Though if we were playing like older werewolf, those symbols would be present for us and we would know what they meant. And she's burying him, this werewolf corrupted Geru, next to those that were dismembered earlier. And she's performing a ritual of cleansing. We see a jump forward in time as a small river changes course and ends up kind of near this area. And what was plains, grassland, slowly becomes wooded and grows and grows. And we see quickly over time more. At first, it's Western, like Old West sheriffs and deputies burying more bodies here. And then we see like 1800s gentlemen, like men in suits with black ties, but like, you know, straw hat kind of thing, like 1800s style businessmen, detective types with badges burying more bodies. And then we see another image of the kind of like prohibition era, and there's like almost a mass grave dug up as many people are put into one place, all in the same ground. And then we see into the 50s some like dragnet style cops, detectives out here burying more bodies. All of the markers are long gone, but what you see is over time more and more and more people buried here on this ground, and always unmarked, always just deep enough to not be found by corpse dogs or other detective methods. And then we see in the 80s and in the 90s where they were hiding, you know, where they were hiding just folk that were in the wrong place at the wrong time, saw a cop do something they weren't supposed to see, right? Punk kids, Mexicans, whatever. Wrong place, wrong time, right place, wrong time, whatever. It didn't matter. More people being buried here. And you see this play out quickly in your mind. And you're aware of your like heart. All of you are aware of your heart beating. And it's beating faster, faster, faster. And this like this awareness of it's not just your heart beating, it's you and your packmates' hearts beating faster and faster and faster until this like heart rate beating becomes so fast that it's like mechanically fast. It's unnaturally fast. And what sounded like a distant heartbeat is suddenly incredibly loud and roaring in your ears as there's the sound of like glass shattering and a low military helicopter and bright lights as you were all waking up in whatever room you're in, and there are people coming in. And we're going to go to break.
What the
What
Chat,
the
this would be a
fuck?
great time to give some XP to the players.
One I would like to call it a cliffhanger.
And we are going to be right back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
My windows.
Your windows.
Not my French
Windows.
window.
They were all custom. It's gonna be so expensive.
This house is getting burnt to the ground. I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
Yeah, I think we're about to get our own little explosion here.
Yeah, yeah.
Hello, everybody. We are back from break. Quick buying some gifts and abilities and things, which I love. I love that. Thank you all so much for the XP in chat.
Onyx, I gotta go back to my game.
Animal abuser, leaving your son.
That's right. That's right. So, your characters are all in separate rooms throughout this house. You all wake up to the sound of helicopters far too close for comfort, as people are swinging in from above or jumping in from the ground level, depending on whatever rooms you're in or wherever you are in the house. There's shouting. You are probably not fully aware of what's being said, but we're going to start with, gosh, let's start in, actually, real quick, let's place all of you. The only requirement is that you're all in different rooms, but each of you can pick any room in the house or on the grounds, because I know that Ishu might be hanging out in the pool house.
I was gonna say let's just go ahead and put Ishu there because that's exactly where he's at. Is in the pool house.
Cool. Good. Ishu's in the pool house. Next up, who wants to place themselves?
Upstairs in the primary, baby.
Yep, master bed. Got it.
Downstairs, I'm in the bathroom. I had a tummy ache after the dream.
My
tummy hurt.
Well, where were you sleeping when you were dreaming?
Couch. I was out in the living room.
Then you're in the living room on the couch. You wake up with a tummy ache because that dream fell right into, oh, you're in combat. I
have to fight with a hurt tummy.
Dale, where do you sleep when you're here?
I was gonna say if there's a, I don't know if it's just in the living room, but if there's a fireplace somewhere, I think Dale is sleeping on
couple.
one of the fireplaces. Dale is like still not quite. He's used to sleeping in uncomfortable places and in his van on the ground, so he's there with a new sleeping log from the fireplace.
All right, cool. So Dale, you're I'm gonna say, just for ease, I'm gonna say you're also in the living room, and you're curled up in front of the fireplace where Becca, you're on the couch, also in that living room. You're probably 10 feet apart from each other, kind of thing.
Okay.
Clearly see each other whenever you go to find each other. It's really bright coming in from the windows. There's like some floodlights going on, that kind of stuff. The front door has been rammed open. That's maybe what startled you awake. And there are people pouring into the room with guns, shouting stuff. You can't fully understand what they're saying just yet. Because you're waking up and it sucks when no knock raids happen, especially when they have the National Guard helping them. So that is what's happening there. Taylor, for Astrid, you've got people coming in through two of her windows, like crashing through the windows. There's this sudden, very loud roar of a helicopter engine and people landing in your bedroom. Also, Ishu,
Quick glance, can I tell us this National Guard or is this local PD?
you will have to figure that out in a second. These are, dark forms wearing body armor with guns. When we actually get into combat, you'll be able to kind of suss out some more details. Casey, for Ishu's purposes, you hear a lot of feet. You hear a lot of breaking of glass and shouting, but your pool house is not being raided. Okay, so you have a second to collect yourself. We're going to start with the three that are in combat, and then Ishu, you're going to go last. Okay, from that perspective. I want to start with Astrid, because Astrid, you're in there, you're startling awake. There are 2 people in this room with guns. There's like kind of rope trailing behind them, kind of deal. And one of them is shouting at you. You don't understand what he's saying, but they've got some kind of rifle pointed at you. What are you gonna do?
So I'm just gonna really hope that these are like National Guard folks. Or do I have time to like check? Does this look like if I'm trying to like kind of my eyes adjusting dog vision
Sure.
like vibe, just so
Yep.
because I have 2 abilities and I want to suss out if they're human or they could possibly be the changed folks.
Yeah. I hear you.
Mhm.
That is absolutely fine to do that. It would take this round. You're not going to act. You would spend this round really getting an assessment of these people, and I'm absolutely fine with you doing that. But it would just mean you can't act this combat round. White Wolf, the combat rounds are a lot faster, so it's not like you have 6 seconds to like sit here and assess and then make decisions. It's like you're either acting or you're assessing.
Yeah, you know what? Let's hedge our bets, and I'll do the first one. And if it doesn't work, next round we'll do the other one because the first one's free and only involves a rage check. So
I love that. I love that. So what
um,
is this? What is this? What is this power that you're using?
yeah, Astrid has sat up, probably had the little sleeping mask because of course she did, nice and cooling. Rips it off, is trying to figure out what else going on, realizes what's happening, goes into like the stillest calm and just like puts her hands on her lap, like where they can see him, not like anything sketchy. And it's just like, I would like you to get the fuck out of my room. And I'm gonna pop my animal magnetism. Which is basically gonna make them really fucking scared of me if they're humans.
Yeah, love that. All right, so let me read animal magnetism real quick. So
magnetism?
go ahead and do your rage check to see if you burn one of your rage. And upon waking up, because this is your moon, it's the Galliard moon tonight. You are a Galliard. You're gonna get +1 rage for the. So that's good. And let's see here. You exude a feral aura that draws attention.
Stare down, actually. I think that was my wrong. My animal magnetism gives me bonuses on skill check. It's the one that I used on the dog guy.
Stare down. So okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, still a rage check. Good stuff.
Yep.
And
That's just a D6, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's a D10. Get a 6 or better to not lose a rage.
10, get a 6 or better. There we go. That's an 8.
Okay. Yeah. So you don't lose a rage. You still enact the stare down. So you're levy an unyielding gaze, and you're clearly the most dangerous creature in. Despite all of the setup that they had to make this really scary, you're still the scariest thing here.
They busted into a woman's room while she's sleeping. Be fucking scared. Charisma plus honor versus charisma plus resolve.
Yeah. So
good thing my honor just bumped up.
So they're gonna roll their composure plus resolve.
I don't have like a good spot for my rolling currently. Okay. That I don't know how to count this one. Okay, so 6 and 7 on rage, and then a 1 on the other rage. Okay, and then a 10 on a normal, and then a 1 on a not normal.
Okay, so that's 4.
Yeah,
4 successes. Great, love that. The person you levy against, you see him like eyes of fear set in, and he hesitates. And the other one says, "Light him the fuck up!" as he fires at you.
All right.
So,
at least I stopped one of them from shooting me.
Yep. So he's terrified of you, the one you stopped. The other one rolls a couple of successes. You can, since you're not like attacking anybody or anything like that, you can roll to like try to reduce how much damage.
Yes, please.
Move it from center mass to like extremities kind of deal, if at all possible. So go ahead and give me a dex
athletics and rage dice and everything still
Yes.
matter for this. Beautiful. Okay. That is just 3, and I have 3 rage.
Of that.
Let's see what happens.
All rage dice.
They're all rage dice. 2 6s and a 3. I don't think 3 does anything, right?
Okay, yeah, no, it does not. But
Yeah,
still,
so 2 successes.
you reduce some of their effectiveness of their shot, which is great. They still hit you, and their rifle does 4 regular damage.
Cool. So I
So
take that down to 2.
those are just slashes. Those are not aggravated damage. That's the important thing. So you can heal that. If you shift forms, you can just heal that supernaturally throughout combat.
Is 4 it reduced, or do I now reduce it by my 2 successes?
No. The 4 was after reduction.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
Yeah, you're good.
And those are just slashes.
Yeah, so those are just slashes. And then the last thing to note here is you are aware of more people in your house because you can hear shouting happening throughout your house at this point. And then the last thing to say is at the end of this like moment between all of you. Yeah, I think it stays there. Yeah. That's
Okay.
it. That's it. Okay. Oh, my apologies. You got hit. I want to give you +1 rage.
The rage, baby.
So like as you are getting attacked, that kind of thing, your rage goes up, and that's just how it goes because you're a werewolf and the
So like what
world is against
happens
you.
again when like you have all rage? Not there yet. Just want to
Yeah.
know for
Yeah. So when you hit 5 rage, and then you would get another, it is
Okay.
time to frenzy check.
Cool. Asher's probably gonna frenzy on these guys because I am at 4.
Love
Just a
this.
heads up.
Love this.
Just a heads up. You're
Love
in my
this.
house and I'm
Yes.
fucking pissed.
Yes. Love that. Love that. Okay. Good. It's reasonable. Very reasonable.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let's get down into the living room. Becca and Dale. You both wake up. Becca, you're on the couch. On the other side of the couch, the door is bursting open. There are people coming in. Dale, you're curled up by the fireplace, and like you hear the rupture of the door. There's people coming in. There are 3 people already in the house. One of them is looking at the 2 of you, right? The others are looking somewhere else. And in like a split second, one of them is still looking somewhere else, covering something. And now you have 2 people looking at you in this combat round. Again, you're aware of more people out and around. There's a lot of commotion going on. There's really bright floodlights coming in. What do the 2 of you to do combat round?
Do you have something, Abby?
She's freezing up. She is terrified.
okay.
Totally.
Like I thought this was going to be planned. Oh my god, what's happening? Why are there people in my house? Then she sees Rummersdale's like somewhere behind her. It goes from just fear to dispatch the threat. I want to launch myself at the nearest guy, dagger out, and just bear tackle him, gut him like a fish.
Awesome. Staying in human form when you do this, yeah?
Yes, so they're being jumped at by a high schooler in Cookie Monster PJs.
That's awesome.
Good
I love that.
detail.
Okay, so I'm going to say that you're lunging for them with your glaive.
Yes.
Right. I love that. Love that. Dale, what do you want to do in this combat round? You see that she is hunched, bracing for a leap. She's going to try and surprise them from jumping from behind this couch and get the closest one.
Okay. And there's you said 2 really close to us, or 1 like
There's 3 in the room, 2 looking at both of you.
Okay.
Looking in y'all's directions with guns up.
Okay.
And you've seen enough cop shows to know that she's going to catch rounds from at least, because their guns are up and they're looking for threats, and she's going to jump from behind this couch and take fire.
I'm gonna try to draw some of that. I'm just gonna say, "Hey, asshole!" I'll take my sleeping log and throw it into the fire to make like a cloud of ash, and I'm gonna use a gift called Blur of the Milky Eye to sort of like blur my form. You can still see me, but I am harder to hit.
Okay. Okay. Love that. Love that. Yeah. Full John Cena up in here.
Yeah.
Right. Love that. Do you need to spend anything for that to happen? Like a willpower or a rage check or something?
It's a rage check.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your rage check just real quick. See if you burn that rage.
Remind me again.
You roll a d10, get a 6 or better to keep you. You
Shit,
get
that
Blur of the Milky
reminds
Eye.
me.
It's just going to happen.
Okay.
I need to roll rage check because I wanted to use Raging Strike, which adds my current glory. Let me
Absolutely, you want to do that.
keep
I
that
love
rage.
that.
Yes, I do.
No. Rolled a 1, so I lose rage.
Okay, you spend a rage. And remind me, the first time you take damage, you're going to gain some rage in this fight because
Okay.
getting hurt gives you rage.
Okay.
But you do still,
rage back.
you still get your Blur of the Milky Eye. And what does Blur of the Milky Eye do again? It makes it harder for them to see you, or
So I get a wisdom bonus to all stealth tests as well as to defensive tests against physical attacks for the rest of the scene.
get a defensive test.
Yeah.
What is
Wisdom bonus to stealth tests as well as to defensive tests against physical attacks for the rest of the scene.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Okay, cool. As soon as you enact a gift, right, especially something like that blurs you and makes you harder to see, you hear the one who is in back, who is looking at the two of you. You hear him immediately call, just like it's like a gut instinct thing. He says it as soon as he sees you. Do this. And he says mutant. It says mutant. And the person who's also looking at you, you hear her voice go, copy, and they are going to engage. Let's do your rage strike. My teenage girl with a knife.
Keep my rage and rolling all that. What am I rolling?
Yeah, so you are gonna roll. I think you're doing your Dex plus probably melee, or I think it's Dex plus melee to jump across and dagger these. And I see you have a specialty here, so that's an extra die for you. So you're gonna do that, and the one you're lunging at is gonna try to not get stabbed, and the other one is gonna try and shoot you.
As you do. I got 9 days to mess with.
Love that. Are you going to split your roll at all to try and dodge the shot coming in, or are you going to focus all of that on hitting?
Focusing on it. I'm reckless.
Love that.
And oh my god, that's a crit.
Oh, good.
Just see
Good.
That's a total of 6 successes with a crit.
Good.
All right. Teamwork.
Yeah, so 6 successes. 4 make it through. So it's 3 bonus dice plus the damage that your does. So that's 3 damage plus whatever else your dagger does that you're going to do to this person. The other one shooting at you. Crits on the roll. Okay. Becca is going to take 5 like sublethal damage from this.
Ooh.
Yeah, from this they're full auto as it like stitches up her body as you bury this dagger into that guy.
He's taken 2 extra ag damage from that dagger, so fuck you, buddy, and your friend.
Okay, cool. He dies. He just straight up died as your blade digs into that throat, because the one in the middle is one you're going at. She just dies. The one that was like looking somewhere else, like, wow, what the fuck? As they now problem issue. What do you want to do?
Cool. So I want to peek out the window and get the lay of the land, right? What do I see directly in front of me?
Love that. Great question. Above
Yeah.
you are 2 helicopters with lights pointed down,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear a heavy, like a diesel engine, very close nearby. You can't see what it is that's making that, but it's a very loud, very powerful diesel engine.
Cool.
And you see dark forms around the back door. The door is open, and people.
That's what I want to find out. Okay, now I have this lovely D20 sitting here, and this will make my decision on who's going to get got.
Good.
All right. Common sense prevails, but by barely. So, so what I want to do, I got 2 things I would like to do. One, I would like to do crafting. I'm in a pool house. There are chemicals. I would like to craft a Molotov cocktail, maybe 2 or 3, and stuff maybe some chlorine pellets in there. That should burn real good.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and give
I
me.
need
Give me.
Can I do intelligence plus crafting?
It's gonna have to be like wits or dex because you're gonna do this
Okay.
in 1 combat round.
Okay, wits or deaths. All right, that's still good. That's still 6 dice.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So roll those. Every 2 successes is 1 you make this combat round.
I got a critical, 2 10s, 2 9s, a 6, and a 5.
Okay,
And
that's
2
3.
the 10 is on. The 10 is on my rage dice. The 9's on my rage dice, and then it's a 9 and a 10 on regular dice, a 6 on a regular dice, and a 5.
Okay. So you, I want to remember before this game started. I wanted to give you all the ability to like flashback and like be able to make some things or place some things as you need. I want to say that you in this round remember, oh yeah, I was prepped for mayhem. I'm going to open this thing, pull out the 3 that are still in really good
Okay.
condition. You cap them, you get them ready, and one is like you've got your lighter and rag ready to roll. So they were
Cool.
already made, and you were able to quickly retrieve them, and you've got like 3 perfectly good Molotov chlorine bomb things.
I mean, they're gonna burn and burn real good.
Yeah.
Because I'm saying so. This is where I said common sense has overruled. Because I originally was gonna just throw it on the people. I want to roll stealth to find that diesel vehicle.
Okay, cool. So you give me your stealth as you have these, and you escape through this thing, and you're gonna find that diesel. But you need to give me
because I'm not particular. There's two really deadly people in the house. I'm like, eventually shit's gonna pop off. I'm not but so worried about it. Let's see. Oh, I only have 1 in stealth. What the hell? I thought I had more than that. So what is it? Stealth and what?
Stealth and dex.
Dex. Oh, that's lovely. 4 dice. Oh. You would think it'd be in the house, but all my stuff's in subterfuge. That's why.
Good. I like that.
A 1 on my rage dice, a 3, and double 9s.
Okay. Okay. You get out of the thing, right? You get out of the pool house, and you spot this vehicle that is right on the outside of they're like it's like on the street. Issue. It's an APC. It's like an armored fighting vehicle, and its little thermal camera has made you as its like turret, and it dunk, 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 as like
Are you shitting me?
not
What?
shitting you, as canisters start popping off around you, and you are covered in CS gas. As you,
Oh, I should have grabbed my gas mask because I have that all the time.
What a poor time not to use it, Andrew.
Oh, what a time to be alive!
Flashback. Yes, Mask.
I've already used my flashback.
It
we
wasn't
can
your
we can
choice.
next round say that flashback you like have it nearby or something, but you don't have it on you right now or on your
Yeah.
face right now. They did crit in spotting you, and they have like thermals.
Oh,
So like
Hell yeah.
so like you were great in those bushes, and they were like, oh, that's somebody we didn't expect to see.
when,
Let's
now I'm
gas that.
angry. They're about to have a real bad fucking day. It's about to be real Ukraine up in here.
It's about to be a bad day. I think it's already a bad day.
Let's go to the top of the house where I've got
Very
Astrid.
bad day.
Astrid, you have
Yeah,
you have one person terrified of you and is trying to get out, like currently trying to crawl back out of the window. And there's
Good.
more people coming in, and they're like, no, leave, as they're like trying to exit. And then you've got this other person shooting at you. So what do you want?
So I have a thing that's a minor action. I don't know how action economy. I assume I can
Yeah.
do it and also something big.
Yeah.
or normal.
Yeah. You basically get a major and a minor action every round.
Cool. Still looking very calm.
Or actually, you can get as many minor actions as you like. I think minor actions are not like free.
Hell yeah. Still looking very calm. Just kind of like grabs a silver compact, because that's what it's called. I feel like we have to theme it, off of her bedside table, kind of looks at herself, fixes her hair real quick. And this gift is active. Spirits and possessed entities avoid attacking the gift user if it's able to attack others. The gift also allows the user to ignore their honor's worth of health or willpower damage caused by spirits or possessed creatures each turn. This gift can be used in any form. It lasts for the scene. So if there's someone else to attack, they won't attack me. But if they do, I get to ignore some damage from them.
Nice. That's awesome.
So
That's awesome.
that is going as it shines bright. Check myself. Are there body cams? Are they being sketch?
Nobody can.
Good. I fucking wolf out.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I don't know how to do it. This is Taylor's first legitimate combat, but I would like to be fucking terrifying because
Welcome
I'm nearly
to the
dead
party.
and nearly raged out.
Yeah.
Actually, let me roll my rage
Welcome
check.
to the party.
Yeah.
Yep. So welcome to the party of being Krenos. So going Krenos, let me double check in the thing. Here, I've got the rules for Krenos real quick. I want to say that Krenos is one rage check. Oh, nope. It costs you 2 rage checks.
Okay. Also, welcome, Raiders. Thank
Hey,
you,
welcome.
Lily.
As you erupt into your war form, you have +4 on all your physical attacks, actions. Anything you
Fuck
want to
yeah.
do?
Okay, one is a 9 and the other's a 3. So I go down.
You go
rage?
down 1 rage, but you are still in Krenos, for sure.
Beautiful.
Okay. So, Taylor.
Is that an action? Oh, okay, yes.
No, so unless you have an ability that allows you to do it quickly, this is your action, is
Cool.
becoming Krenos, because it takes you a while to, like, for all your joints to reform and the claws to erupt out of your skin and the canines to get big and your snout and everything to grow, right?
Mhm.
As your bed is destroyed.
Yeah. Look, my house is.
Right.
I understand. I have to move.
Yeah, and you are now 7.5 feet tall, muscle, fur, and claw. The one who was
In a
scared of
sparkly
you earlier
jumpsuit.
is full on
Can't
terrified,
forget this.
and he jumps out the window,
Good.
full on terrified. The other one, you see him just go into his radio mutant, and he clicks a thing on his gun
Full auto.
and shoots you. Not taken by delirium.
Okay.
1 round.
Okay. I think the hot
Oh,
pink
no.
like jumpsuit probably does take down a little bit of the scary.
Yeah. No. Yeah, this human has been corrupted in some way. But How
Is
much
he
damage?
corrupted enough that I can minus
Yes.
damage?
Yes,
Cool.
you
It's
can minus damage.
I minus his honor's worth, I think is what it said.
Your
what did
honor's
it
worth
say?
are there.
I
Gotta be
think
yours.
it's gotta be mine because I assume they don't have any.
Right.
Yeah.
He's a cop.
He's
Okay,
a cop. He's
learn.
a law.
You have no honor.
To ignore. What's their honor's worth? Oh, the gift user. That's me. So yeah. So
Okay.
I get to subtract 1 of any damage he deals, health or willpower.
Cool. So instead of taking 2 aggravated damage, you take 1 aggravated damage as the silver round slices through your body.
Ooh, a silver, not full auto. And that one's when I can't heal backwards, right? So I should do like an X instead of a slash.
Correct. Now,
and I can take it from the Krenos section, yeah.
yes, you can take it from the Krenos section. And because you're Krenos, you can try to heal up to 2 pips of damage anytime.
Oh, can I do that?
Each one is a rage check.
Currently?
Each one is a rage check, but you can
Okay.
absolutely do it.
I have a way to gain rage back. I would like to because
Of
my
you're starting to get
6,
hurt.
I took 4 damage.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I get you.
okay, yeah, those are both above a 6. Or one is a 6. Is it
so
high?
the good news is you heal automatically. It's just a question of whether or not you spent rage to do. So you're good.
Gotcha.
You're healing fast. Those wounds are closing, and you're angry. Very angry.
Pissed.
I am thematically going to give you the guy who leapt out of the window. I'm going to give you that as a kill. Because as a Krenos, every round where you don't kill someone, you have to do another rage check
Okay.
to maintain war form. So I'm
Can
going
he
to go
just
ahead
like
and give
break his
you
leg when he misses the rope and just falls?
fucking
Yeah.
I don't care. Moving
like,
on,
yeah,
right?
I count it.
I've got more to throw at you. I don't need to worry about 1 or 2. All right. As like another like 1 makes it into shooter as downstairs we have Abby, Owen, Dale, and Becca. You have a dead SWAT person here, and a shooter, and another one who's getting wise, and another one coming in the door. Because Becca is in melee goes first. Okay, you are already engaged in hand-to-hand combat. You go first.
I'm gonna abuse that flashback thing. Hey, Taylor, is Astrid a chili kind of girl?
Oh, absolutely.
Does she have a crock pot?
Oh, for sure.
Were we using it tonight?
Oh, yeah. That we had nachos and we made chili.
Hey,
and stuff
Dave,
like that.
guy coming in the door.
Yeah.
Be such a shame if you got a bunch of boiling hot chili right in his face.
Yes. Yes.
And it's
love it.
white people
He's-
chili. This shit's got the seeds in it.
Yes. His eyes are burning and puffy and angry.
He's fucking Home Alone
Did
ass
we-
crap.
I don't know. A melee,
Throwing fire and chili.
melee, chili.
I put micro
roll.
machines
Is
on
a
the
crock
floor.
pot a weapon?
I think so.
Hey,
Athletics or
there's
melee.
some
You
weight.
decide.
I was
You
like, there's some weight with a crock pot.
tell me.
Yeah, crock pots hurt. I've dropped one of my
There's
toes.
no way.
Okay.
I was like, there's no way Astra got some cheapo crock pot. This is ceramic. This is like it breaks.
One of those
You
like
got a
multi things in one.
Yes.
So I'm working with 3 rage here.
Yeah.
I rolled a brutal result, but I also rolled a total of 6 successes.
I hope it broke his fucking jaw.
I'm sorry about your crockpot, Astrid. It broke. I dropped it.
No, I love it. Okay. So you got a brutal. You got 2 brutal. You got
Yeah.
2 your
I
rages.
got 2
work.
1s on my rage dice, and then I got above 6s on the rest.
He's like,
Love that.
haha, spicy chili, and you knock his head off.
I know, right?
Like,
There were like whole jalapenos in there, you know.
So I mean, like, this little teenage girl destroys a SWAT officer and then grabs this like hot boiling pot of like chili that y'all were like boiling down and reducing down to like be the morning omelet topping or whatever the shit you were doing,
Oh,
right? Whatever
yeah.
that plan was.
It's carne
And-
asada.
Yes. And this pot of like boiling stuff. I'm gonna say as a brutal result, because they're kind of in a line, the one who was shooting gets like a bit in on their face too. Okay, so they're like as like the stuff is hitting them. Okay, because the chili's like spilling out as it goes towards this person. The what is it? The lip of the crock pot embeds itself like right underneath the helmet, right above the eyes, embeds itself into the fourth person's skull, and they just drop. There's more people behind them, but they all just watched a big pot destroy a person's skull, and you're still in human form.
Yeah, I'm
Dale,
still
what
in
do
my
you do?
bloodstained Cookie Monster pajamas.
Yes.
I look like I'm about to eat hot Cheetos and walk the mile, but I'm gonna kill them.
Love it. I love it so much. Dale, what do you do?
Well, my intention was to draw fire away from Becca. Looks like she's doing fine, but I think that's still the plan.
There are two people. One is dealing with a chemical situation in their eyes, but there is a fourth person. The very first person who came in
Mhm.
is fine and is going to try and enact something on Becca to like rest this whole problem for them.
Yeah, yeah. I will say too that the blur of the milky eye it lapses as soon as the user interacts directly with a subject,
Okay.
such as attacking or engaging them in conversation.
Gotcha.
But
There are other people outside who are trying to figure out you. So like there's a recognition that the threat is, though Becca is terrifying and killing people, there's a recognition in the people behind that you're actually a greater threat because they recognize by their definition.
Yeah, I think yeah. So what I'm gonna do is changing an action. Changing form?
It is changing form is a significant action.
Okay.
So you can still do like a minor thing or something like that.
Yeah.
But unless you have the ability to do a quick change, it's going to take most of your combat round.
Sure.
Changing form.
So I think I'm gonna stand up and get people's attention. I'm just gonna say, I got your goddamn mutant right here, and I'll turn Glabro.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Love
And
that.
move between the shooter in the room and Becca.
Okay. Okay. So the cool thing is your form gets bigger, but because you haven't done anything to anybody, you're still blurry.
Yes.
All right. So awesome. Yeah.
He's in the goddamn walls.
You hit Glabro, and there's the cost is to do one rage check getting into that form. But after you pay that cost, you don't have to do anything. Maintain it.
Would everyone
Okay.
benefit from a little rage boost come my turn?
I
I don't know, like if that's gonna push anybody to a point they don't want, or if y'all would.
That's
like
gonna put Becca at a 4.
I have one rage.
Oh,
so-
okay. Well, we'll do
Yep,
a little.
worth it.
Yeah, and you haven't been hit yet, so I can't justify giving you another rage. Yeah.
Okay. So I could.
And Becca's killing everybody, so like I don't know.
Oh, can I get a rage from that last hit?
No, because it's the first time a person hits you.
Okay.
You get a rage from that.
Oh yeah, and he was the same dude.
I rolled an 8, so I do not lose my last rage.
Good job, Rash. Yeah, so you maintain. You're now in Glabro form. You have 2 bonus dice to all your physical.
Yeah, I think as the TV with like the DVD menu of American Werewolf in London is like still playing with like a wolfman on screen, I turn into a wolfman like in front of it.
Yes.
That's amazing. Okay, so the first shooter is going to try and shoot at you, Dave.
Okay.
And so you get some bonus to not get hit.
Yes.
They rolled 3 successes effort to hit.
Okay. What is the usual roll to?
It's normally Dex plus Athletics to avoid getting hit, and then you also have some bonuses because of your agreement.
Yes.
Guys.
So that's gonna be 5. That's like 8 dice.
Okay. And there's somebody outside who's also going to try and shoot at you.
Okay. Six successes on the first roll.
Stop there. You dodge it all. because they also only rolled 3 successes, and ties go to the defender. So you are moving quickly, changing forms. You're an amorphous shape as they're all trying to shoot at you.
Hell yes.
The one who has like sauce on their eyes from that brutal success, they're like trying to clean their eyes, so they're not gonna. Anything else? I think that covers everything you all can do in this room.
Cool.
Ishu, you're outside. You're surrounded in choking gas. If you choose to stay here, you're gonna have to make some checks.
All right. What kind of checks do I need to make?
That's a great question. So for gas and stuff like that, you would need to be making probably a let's do like composure plus resolve to be able to stay here. Like, does instinct take over and drive you away from this spot, or can you maintain your composure, your resolve, and just tough it out in the gas? So go ahead and roll that for me.
So, because at composure so you just want me composure and resolve. Those are my 2 attributes.
Yeah, those 2 attributes. Yeah, this is like a defensive test instead of an action.
Okay.
Like you're not using a skill to avoid being poisoned. It's like, can I just will myself to stay here?
All right, so I'm gonna burn a willpower to get an extra dice, right?
So let's see. You're spending willpower. You can spend 1 point of willpower to re-roll up to 3 dice on any skill or action roll.
All right, then we'll see how this goes, and then I'll. How many successes do I need?
Just 1.
Just 1. Okay.
Because otherwise, you're like gonna expose yourself. You're gonna shoot a lot, and that's bad enough.
Cool. I got 3 successes out of that.
Yeah. All right, cool. So yeah, what do you want to do?
He's used to this.
You're able to tough it out. You want to flashback and say your mask is with you and you can put it on now, or
well, okay. So if I do the flashback, do I still get the action, or is putting the mask?
This is like narratively convenient things.
Okay, then I want to put the mask on so I don't have to deal with that again.
Yep.
And then the first thing I want to do, it's just like a typical APC where it's like maybe some see-through ones, or it's just like a police APCs. Well, I'm at military spec or police spec, because military's windows are this big and they have a bunch of sense. The police are this big, and wouldn't you know, that's just big enough to get a Coke bottle through. Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, no. It's a Bradley fighting vehicle.
It's a Bradley. Okay, I want to get close enough to jump up onto the top of that thing.
Okay.
And
are you doing this in Ahmed? I'm fine with that.
We're gonna do this.
I love whatever you want to do. It's gonna be great.
We're doing this in Krenos because the next thing I'm gonna do after this is somebody's fucking hatch is getting ripped off.
I love that for us. Okay, so yeah, you can climb up and turn into Krenos. Now that's going to be kind of your round.
Yep, that's going to be my round.
All right.
Yep.
Go ahead and do the 2 rage checks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, real quick, do a. Yeah, let's. I'm not going to. Climbing up on this thing, running towards this thing, like. There's handholds to climb these things, right?
Yeah.
There's going to be people shooting at you to try and stop you, but you can get on top of this thing. So give me just give me your 2 rage checks.
That's cool. I was about to say, David, I've hauled these things. Give me some slack, please.
No. You have all the rope you need. I'll give you all the slack you need.
Oh man, I lost the rage.
Okay, that's fine. Because 2 people are shooting at you, and you're gonna gain.
Oh, cool. That's lovely. That's a lovely situation to be in. Cool.
By their call, I want to give you a chance to dodge because you're not really hurting anybody. You're moving. You're changing form. So go ahead and give me a Dex Athletics. how
Okay.
much incoming hate you.
It's 5 dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. In Krino's form, do I get
4 more dice for any
4
physical
more
thing,
dice?
including
Yeah.
this.
All right.
9
Just to let
dice
you know,
for you.
on my rage, if it's low, I got 2 2s. Is that a brutal success?
Yeah, but it's a dodge. It's kind of hard to like make dodges,
Aw.
but
All
I
right.
mean, I'm here for it. Fuck it. I got away. So yeah.
All right.
So
1,
you gotta
2, 3, 4, 4. Hold on. 5, 5, 5. Yeah, 5.
5 successes.
5 successes. Yeah.
How many of
With
those
the
are 1s and 2s on rage?
2. I got double 2s on my rages.
Okay, love that. So you, with 5 successes, you avoid the first shooter completely.
Okay.
The second shooter hits you.
Ah.
You take 2 aggravated damage as the silver round embeds itself into your side.
I'm getting real tired of taking ag damage.
I'll bet. But your brutal dodge, right? Is
Mhm.
you were clearing this like you leapt from these bushes, emerged from this like CS gas fog, right? And these
Mhm.
2 shooters were like, "Mutant, get him!" As you're changing form, and your claw sinks into the Bradley fighting vehicle as you climb up, and your brutal dodge success is to grab the optics and
Oh,
rip those
nice.
off on
I
your
love
way up,
that.
because why not, right?
Open up, little pig, little pig, little pig. Let me in.
The big bad wolf is on the Bradley fighting vehicle. I love it. All right, Issue. Good stuff. Good on you. Good on you. Let's go back to Astrid. Astrid, you have one person out that window. 2 people in this room wanting to kill you. The third person coming in. What do you want to do?
Yeah. You said there's just a third person that's entered the room?
That's
And then the
coming
one
in
that's
this
already
round.
been shooting at me? Cool. I would like to jump at the one that's shooting at me and just pick him up and throw him into the other guy.
You're in Krino's form?
Yeah.
Cool.
Just claws in. Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Hurt 'em both, hopefully.
in body armor and all that stuff, but I have been playing this game that if you're in Krino's form and you want a human to die, they're dead. And I like the idea that if you're gonna like throw one human into another human, they're both dead. So you
Love it.
describe it for me. What's it like when 7 feet of claw and muscle kills 2 people with one of
Yeah.
those 2 people?
Yeah. I think like the grab like smushes the first guy's neck.
Ugh.
Like
Ugh.
it's just gone as I just pick him up and then fling him into the other guy who is coming in my door, which means he's at that little overhang, that really weird walkway we're talking about, and flips over, also landing on his head.
Yes.
Just
Love that.
throw
Love
him out of the way.
Love that. Oh my god, yeah.
He just falls on the guy who's got like chili in his eye.
Yeah.
He's like, what the?
There's a wet thump
Bad day. Bad day.
downstairs here that we'll get to in a second. The third
Yeah.
one coming in does get to shoot.
Okay.
You know, I'm pretty sure this wasn't what they planned on. They're like, "God, this is gonna be easy."
I think he
Yeah.
prepared with fucking
Yeah.
silver and a like tank.
So the third shooter that's coming in through your window, the one guy left, and the one
Yeah.
who's been trying to get in finally gets in.
Yeah,
And they're like, "Oh no, a mutant!" And so they shoot at you, and they do 1 regular and 2 ag, but you
Okay.
have that silver compact that reduces.
I won.
Yep. So you're gonna take 1 ag
Beautiful.
and 1 regular.
And
then you also this round can heal. You roll 2 rage checks to heal.
yeah, I would like to do that to get rid of my 2 unaggravated. Let me roll real quick. 7, 8. So
Great. Healed up. It's like this fight
Okay.
hasn't even started for you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, I think I want to do a Casey level dumb.
Well, that will have to happen next round. So
Yeah, but can I start my movement?
If it's Casey level, you gotta wait.
It's just
Yeah.
there's layers to this shit. Yeah, you can still move. You can still move.
Yeah, I'm moving
Oh,
towards the guy at my window. We'll
Oh,
just say
yeah.
that much
That's
so far.
I already love this.
That's fine.
We're all on the same
You
wavelength.
walk towards your window. You walk towards your window. I'll give you this for free. You can see that Bradley fighting vehicle parked right outside the house in the front,
Ooh.
and you see a big fuck off werewolf on top of it.
I will say between two ideas, one involves that Bradley, one does not, and I don't know which one's dumber. But one
You
of
are also
those-
aware of 2 helicopters still in hover.
That's the other option. That's dumb.
I
gonna
was
All right,
already there.
Down into the living room. Down in the living room. Dale. Actually, no. I still have a Becca who is in melee combat. Becca, you're in melee. You go first. What do you want to
Kill
do?
another motherfucker. We're running out of pots and pans, though.
I wish I had enough strength for that. Oh, okay. I'm taking some damage though. I am not that strong. It is time to shift into Glabro.
Yeah. Yeah. Give me a rage check.
Let's do it. 7.
All
Keep
right.
that rage.
Yes. All right. And now you can heal. You can heal one thing a turn you like, and you have +2 on any physical thing.
Sweet. That is my turn, right? Like transforming is a full action.
Yeah. There's just all of that shifting and everything like takes a turn, unless there's any minor stuff you want to do. It's like kind of like you can move around, you can reposition yourself, and all that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna dead chili guy in the floor. I'm gonna take his body, pull it up on me, use it as a shield, and get in the front of the door, brandishing the glaive.
Love that. Sweet. So yeah, you pick up this human shield, this corpse shield, and you place it kind of towards the door. You pass Dale in doing so, and you are now between the door. But there's this like armored limp, with pot in head body, kind of between you and the catching rounds because they're going to be shooting now. So Dale, what do you want to do?
Pot in head is wild. I kind of want to get like a lay of the land. Like, I'm wondering, like, where is my van? Is it like viable? Like, is there a viable escape, or have they blocked the road? That we would have used to get out of here. Like, what would it take position wise?
Yeah. You would intuit that your van is likely blocked on some level at this point because there's an active breaching team here and other people around. And so your van, you could probably get to your van, but you have no idea like how it's blocked, but it probably is. There's probably some kind of impediment.
Makes sense. Can I see outside? Are there any other vehicles, or is it the Bradley? Is it just the Bradley?
So you can still hear the helicopters low and loud, and you
Mhm.
can out the front door see that Bradley, and a big werewolf on top.
Okay. And is there anyone left in the room alive, or is it?
Yeah, there's the first shooter. I think is still alive.
Okay. I okay. I think I'm still trying to draw fire. I think I'm just trying to like protect Becca
I
from
want
the
to give you
from the
something.
shooter in the room. Okay.
I want to give you something. So Dale, you're in this situation where you see this one person who's been trying to shoot you and has not been able to.
Mhm.
You've got Becca who's like barricading the door with a body and a pot.
Mhm.
Which is awesome. You've got a dead person kind of between the two of you, right?
Mhm.
You are aware of you're in Glabro,
Mhm.
right? Okay. you, in your kind of heightened awareness, your bigger ears, your larger eyes, all that kind of stuff, you were aware that coming in through the back door, and they just haven't arrived yet, are more people. Because they've been coming in through the front door and the back door, and you know that the ones who have entered through the back just haven't run into anybody yet. And you can hear them moving quickly through the halls, clearing, calling clear as they make their way to the living room. This house is
There's
so
a lot of
big,
rooms. They
you
gotta
just
go
haven't
through.
seen them yet, but there's a whole nother group in this house.
Okay. I think I want to draw them away from the front. I think I'm just going to run through the back to sort of like draw their attention and their fire with the intention of like circling back to my van.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'm going to say, it sounds like you're going to be very like evasive this entire time. You're not trying to hurt anybody. You're just trying to like move quickly past everybody and like make all of them think, oh shit, we have to go chase that.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and give me Dex Athletics or yeah, I think that's what we're going for really here is the Dex Athletics situation. Just trying to not get hit as you run by all these SWAT.
Gotcha. 6, 10, 10. 4 successes.
4 successes. Love that. Okay. So as you're running through the halls, the first person that was trying to shoot at you continues to try and shoot at you.
Mhm.
And they miss completely.
Uh-huh.
As you run past the rear entry team, it's 6 people.
Uh-huh.
None of them realized you were coming because they've been like clearing these rooms and they haven't heard that like all the action in the front. Because you have been killing people very quietly, Becca. Very quietly. Like annoyingly quiet for me. They don't know that all of this is going down fully.
I'm the Shadow Lord's favorite princess.
So
I'm the
you
most
blow
interesting guru in the world.
So you blow past these 6 people. They all spin, fire errant rounds. They are not able to accurately fire at you because you're Blur of the Milky Eye. You're running evasively and still trying to get their attention. And you do that. Those 6 people are chasing you. The one person in the living room left with Becca doesn't chase you because they have comrades here and they're still going to try and help the people reaching. But like the 6 people in back do chase you, and you're now in the backyard. There's a pool, a big smoker. There's more people back here. They don't have a chance to shoot at you. And you're still Blur of the Milky Eye.
Pit's still hot if you want to do some more ash smoke screens. we were grilling.
That's right. That's right.
Sam.
Thank you so much for the raid, folks. So yeah, you're out in this backyard. Your van, I'm gonna say, would your van be parked here or down the street? Your choice.
I think it's parked here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So yeah, your van is parked in the driveway. That driveway is currently being blocked by the Bradley fighting.
Okay.
Give me 5 seconds.
Speaking of,
let's go.
Issue. You're on top in Krino's form, in war form, on top of this like a piece. There's the like you can hear the roar of the engine. Sounds like the thing is cooling up to move.
Good.
There's people inside. There's people outside.
Yeah.
You're in melee combat. What do you want to do? Melee goes first.
I would love to rip this damn the top hatch off.
I love that for us. I'm gonna say that this is a straight up strength check because, like, I mean, it's shut.
Yeah.
They don't want you in. So
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
say like strength You can toss in athletics if you like, as you like
Okay.
give it use your
Or
use everything, and you get +4 dice
6.
because you're in war form.
6 dice. Yep, 6 dice. Let's go.
As this turret is like spooling around towards you.
I got a 1 on my rage, a 9 on my rage, a 2, a 5, a 5, and an 8.
Is the 2 a regular dice or a rage?
How many rage do I have? I have 4 rages. So yes, that's also a rage dice.
So you have a brutal success on that.
Okay.
And then you have a regular success, and then was there another one that was like a 7 or something like that?
There was a 9 on my rage die on my
Right.
other rage dice.
All right, cool. So yeah, 4 successes. Look, it's a military hatch. It is not supposed to open, but you have 7 feet of hate, 300 something pounds of hate and claws, and you rend this thing off. Because it's a brutal success, I'm going to say that lid goes flying, and we hear a, ah!
I love that for me. I love that for me.
As somebody behind you dies.
Oh, that's what it was. I thought it was a dude inside.
No.
You just hear ah.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 of like
Last
metal.
Now all the people that can shoot get.
That's fair.
There's gonna be some of that. So there is still one shooter out here that was looking at you and gonna try and shoot it. Success. So
Okay.
you're gonna take 2 aggravated damage from
Can I
their
dodge?
silver round. You were ripping this thing off. So while
That's
you're
fair.
doing this, you just catch a round. You're like,
How do we do? How do we heal? Just a rage check.
rage checks. You can do up to 2 rage checks a round.
All right, and that's just a D10.
That's a D10. Get higher than a 6.
Okay.
You doing it?
God damn it! I got a 1 and a 2.
All right. Well, you heal 2 and you lose 2. But hey, Casey, I have another way for you to get rage right now, right here, right now.
Yeah,
Because there's somebody in this APC with a gun and they're shooting at you.
I figured as much.
Because they're like, this motherfucker's getting in. I can tell.
I would hope hear the groan of a hatch get ripped off.
Yep.
I can tell.
And you hear this low, grovelly voice say, "Big mistake, pup," as this gigantic revolver, boom!
Oh, fuck me. God damn it.
Is it Baxter or the Lone Ranger?
And you take 4 aggravated.
No, well, guess what? We're going to try to heal that shit real quick.
Your Krenos does give you 4 extra hit points, so you can.
Yeah, I still want to heal that.
Well, you've spent 2 of your heals already this round.
Oh,
So you're
dude.
just gonna eat that. You're gonna eat that whole sandwich.
That whole sandwich, yeah. That hurt a lot. I'm lighting your ass on fire, bucko.
Yeah, and you see Deputy Inspector.
Oh fuck!
Fucker. I gotta.
The Tans, aka
The Cane?
Berserker.
Oh no! Wait, no. Is that's Baxter's name?
Mm-hmm.
Baxter's a... Woo, Baxter!
You go
Deputy
flying back. You're-
Catan, like the game.
300 pounds of hate goes flying back. You land on your back on top of this Bradley, and he comes climbing up. He's big, even for a human. He does have fast change. He turns this round, and he isn't Krenos.
Shit, he's in our own.
Fucking you! And that's me. I'll fucking kill you.
Okay, that's Issue's round. Back at the top, Astrid. You see 2 Krenos on top of that Bradley fighting vehicle now. What do you want to do?
The little ears go down. Like, thinks for a second. Like shit.
People's elbow. People's elbow.
I think look, I could people's elbow
Helicopter.
or I could helicopter. actual helicopter. How high up? If I jump
Helicopter.
out, like, take this dude with me. Let him just fall out of my second stories, all goofy and shit. Can I climb his rope up?
I mean,
Ropes.
He came down on rope. It was established that there were ropes
yes,
hanging out of my window.
There's big rope, and you are strong.
Yeah.
And your challenge is going to be not cutting the rope with your giant ass claws, but you could do it because you're in Krenos, right?
Yeah.
You're strong enough. It's just, you could.
Is it close enough that I could just vault and just jump up to the body of that thing? Like, they're hanging low, right?
I kind of like that. Yeah.
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 I think that's what I want to do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna body this guy in front of me out, let him go flipping to the ground,
That's flat.
and just jump and try to like get into like if there's like gunner door kind of slide open since they're like tele or what's it called?
Line.
Whatever, where they jump
Rappelling?
out.
Yeah, just bullet
Yeah,
line.
they're fast roping down.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
like an open side. I want to try and get as close to that as possible.
Totally. Yeah. Give me a Dex Athletics.
Cool. Does this get a +4 because
It does
of-
get a +4 because you're in Krenos. It's like you have a whole nother stat of kill. And
Dex plus what?
Dex plus Athletics.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
And
Okay.
don't forget your Krenos bonus.
Yeah. The +4 dice. Yeah.
Okay. And do I take a rage for like each time a new person hits me? Like, did I get an additional one when the guy that I'm now throwing out the window got me? So I don't think I took that last round. And I would like to add another rage to that. So
Yeah, you
we're
do.
gonna just trade out.
And you've been killing people, so you haven't had to do more Dex.
Yeah.
You're a murder machine. And that's the great thing about being Krenos. As you
Uh-huh.
leap
love
up
that
to
about
this Black Hawk helicopter that's hovering just above your house, there's a second Black Hawk helicopter also doing a hover.
There's about to be no Black
Oh,
Hawk helicopter.
oh my god. Okay. On my regular die, there's 2 7s and then a 2. We can ignore that one. But I have 2 10s and 2 1s on my rage.
Can she just bring the helicopter down on this fucker's head?
And the one sad little 3 over here doing nothing. I don't know what that means.
You just catch the rotor in your bare hand.
That's a brutal result on a crit. Oh
My
my god.
It is hit one helicopter into the other. Just so you know, that was my goal.
Okay.
Eventually, I just thought it would take a few rounds.
Yeah, I mean, look, the thing about helicopters is they really can't hover forever until their own like wash cycle like makes them drop, right? So like this was not going to last forever. Both the pilots knew that. What they were not expecting was the most brilliantly executed vault up as you like come up and like I want to say, gosh, I mean it's a brutal result. So more than one human is dying this round for sure. It's a crit. You wanted both helicopters to crash into each other. Look, that happens. Okay. I got it. All right. So, what color fur is your guard?
I think she was like very like kind of auburny black, like same as her hair normally. So that super dark red black.
Cool. So I want to tell the story from Dale's perspective because
please.
Dale, I don't know why
the
but describe
protagonist
you're
of
the
this-
you're
of
the
the
you're
story.
the yeah you're
The
the
everyman,
view
as
of
it
the
were.
audience, right? Dale, you're like running past these like SWAT cops, right? And you're out in the backyard. You see your van, you see the Bradley fighting vehicle, and you hear this as like this high-pitched engine is no longer able to do its job anymore. And you're aware that one of the lights has shifted, like violently shifted and rotated out of position. It's like shining somewhere else it's not supposed to shine. And the of the blades above you like changes in pitch. And you look as there's this like dark auburn ball of fur that has grabbed one of the rotors and is like yanking as the whole thing starts to rotate and just fall into the cutting blades of the other one. as the cutting blades pierce the engine and fuel tanks, and there's this huge ball of whirling fire that erupts all over the place, bathing everything in like hot yellow blaze. Okay.
They're not
Um,
gonna burn down my house. I'm gonna burn down my
It's
house.
like, fuck it, man, it's going down. I'm gonna be the
Believe-
one
and you-
taking it.
A reasonable
watch-
plan. Yeah.
as you watch her just continue to sail up as if there's no, like, she didn't even pause. She was just continuing to climb, destroying 2 helicopters, as she then like starts to land on the Bradley fighting vehicle, right?
Yes.
These 2 helicopters fucking obliterate your van as they crash and burn in a fireball, killing 2 more people outside. Blah. Right?
I was pulling my keys out. You know,
First must sleep
Is
with
it that thing that,
van.
like, while it's on fire, you do the tick tick unlock.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
flaming the helicopter.
one
into it.
tire rolls by. One flaming
Immediate threat,
tire.
immediate problem for you. There is like avgas, flaming avgas falling all around you. Fire is a problem for werewolves. As this backyard has bits of flame and ember. That CS cloud earlier.
Oh, fuck me.
Just a
Mhm.
Do
gas
y'all
on
remember?
fire.
Do y'all remember Waco when the ATF showed up with a thing, and they were like, "Oh, we accidentally on purpose used flammable shit."
Yeah. Yeah.
So the
Oh.
backyard erupts in fire.
Oh, can I flashback and say, because I knew we were in the shit, Delilah's at a dog sitter's today.
No,
She's at doggy daycare.
no.
Don't kill this dog.
You can't. No,
I swear to
no,
God.
no. You're good. You're Gucci. Don't worry. So Dale, you see your thing get crushed. The whole backyard is on fire where you are. You're here. We're gonna
Should
cut.
no longer be here.
We're gonna cut.
All right.
We're gonna cut to Becca as you are holding up this body and it's catching rounds, and you hear the wildest string of explosions and crunching metal as like the windows in front of you blow out as there's this huge gout of yellow and flame, and you're like hiding behind this body, and you hear screams, right? And then you hear a scream behind you as Delilah is on the throat of the guy who's been trying to find Dale in the living room. Or Dahlia.
call.
Dahlia.
Go.
She's like, "Arr, arr," and
All
she's
right,
like, got him.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna drop. Actually, wait. Is there anyone standing around? Any other soldiers?
Yeah. Just outside the door, there's like 2 more.
I'm gonna throw the motherfucker at the motherfuckers before I go and get Delilah.
Yes. Cool. You throw him. Let's roll something. I don't know what you roll. Let's do like
I think a
athletics.
body counts as a weapon.
Yeah, totally. It is. It's got a pot in its head. We've already seen this how deadly this pot is.
Yeah,
So-
a pot corpse is a weapon. Yeah,
Yeah. So give me a.
Yeah, you're
advantage
proficient
He's
in
got
those.
shards of
to
ceramic.
throw
in 'em.
this.
Yeah, classic.
Throw this person.
You've been training with these.
Okay, that's 3 successes.
Love that. Yeah, you body him into the first person. They take damage. They don't die from it, but they take damage and they all fall back. And then what else do you want to do in this room?
I'm gonna, go where Dahlia is. Just, do the thing where, like, when your dog's getting into the trash, you just grab him by the collar, like, "Hey, you're doing really good. We gotta go. Come on, girl. Come on."
Cool. Yeah. So you and her, you get your hands on her. But she is trying to kill this guy. So like that is happening. Well, when you get to her.
Who am I to get in the way of a girl boss?
Yeah, like
Go
pull her off
on.
after.
Yeah, I'll let her finish mauling.
Yeah, that's good. I love that. Dale. What does Dale want to do?
Dad needs to get.
What? There's so many options open to me in this burning hellscape. So I'm like alone in the back side of the house, right? Like everyone else is kind of more towards the front.
Totally.
But there's
Yeah.
still a bunch of like troops back here or coming out.
There
from
was
the
those 6 that you passed,
back. Uh-huh.
right? And I'm going to say that there were scattered one or two more back here, but they're all really distracted by the flames. Because
Wonder why.
humans also don't want fire, right? So like
They're weak against it.
yeah. So yeah, I need to know kind of where you go to avoid the problem that you're in this environment that you're in. You do know you have that other 6 set of SWAT people that were chasing you out here. They might not be chasing you anymore. You haven't.
Okay. Is there a clear path to circle around to the front? And have I seen the evil Krynos yet? Or
Yes, you are aware of the other Krynos on top of the fighting vehicle because you're in the backyard. You can kind of see where it's parked.
yeah.
The moving through the backyard is fine. You're just going to take a bit of ag damage as you move fire.
Okay. Well, I think maybe the other 2 Krynos have evil Krynos covered. So I think I might come back for these 6. I think I want to use my flashback for this.
Okay.
If they are coming out, I want to go to Astrid's least favorite grill, the one with propane.
No, not my forge.
Open it to where I've left one of my shotguns that I took from the cops we killed.
Oh my god, you would totally stash them. I love it.
You just open it. There's a perfectly good shotgun just right there on the grill.
Like a
What a
video game.
hellscape! What a hellscape this house is for these people.
And basically, what I want to do, because with the Glabro, I have like more than human strength.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that
You
right?
have +2 physical ability.
When the troops are coming out, I want to like huck the propane tank at them, and say, "It's time to blow this hill of beans," and I will shoot the propane tank.
I want this to be a critical, brutal success so fucking bad because of that line.
All right.
I ask nothing from you gods.
I love this. I love this. Dale, I do need you to take 1 ag damage from being here in the fire.
Sure.
And because you're taking some damage, I'll go ahead and give you a rage.
Oh.
Because nobody's really hit you yet.
Right.
Because your Blur the Milky Eye has been so great.
Yeah.
So yeah, these 6 people are like filing out to get you. There's fire everywhere. Like, oh shit, are we stepping out of the apocalypse? As you emerge in full, you can now be fully seen as this propane can hits the first one. I'm not gonna make you roll because you're just chucking it through the door, getting a thing through a doorway. You're fine. We're not gonna roll at that. I want to see if you shoot the stupid can. That's what I want to see.
Okay.
Is you're gonna roll Dex and
Dale-
firearms.
Dale needs a cool scene. He just does. We've all had him. He just needs this.
Okay.
I need this to happen.
I got 3 decks. I got 2 in firearms.
This is great. This is a
And
great
that's
roll.
Reg. Okay.
And it's a physical challenge, so you get +2 dice. As in
Oh,
Glabro.
hell yes. Okay. Okay. I got 5 successes. One of them is a 2 on a medal. 2 on a rage die. So.
Okay, that's awesome.
Oh wait, 2 of those are 10s.
Oh,
So crit. I'm gonna crit on you guys. That's all right. If that's all right with you, David.
that's amazing.
Man,
Okay,
yeah.
then
I'm gonna crit if that's all right.
that is great. I love that. So I want to say that on the crit, you were like aware enough that when you ripped this can out of the thing to like leave the spigot open with the like severed hose that would normally go up to the thing, like just leave that going. 'Cause what you need is that gas out, right? And so that's running as you hurl it through the thing, and you with that shotgun just eyeball it up. So that's a crit on the shot to hit exactly where you need to hit. There's fire everywhere, so we're not really worried about like flame source, right? What you do is you rupture that like control cap on top of the can, so that there's just a clear opening to the thing, and the can jettisons itself into this dude's chest, killing him with that crit. Just a sheer gas just knocks him, pushes him on the ground. This flame chases the can, and it explodes as all of this like brick and mortar and stuff just comes blowing back at you, right? Landing around you. The whole house like shifts and moves as a rather sizable explosion with a crit roll goes off for a second. There's screams. They're probably dead.
Ah!
Hell yes. I'm a werewolf too, goddammit.
Yes. And in the house, Becca, you hear a gigantic explosion, and like some of the walls are gone. As you can now see into the backyard. And there's fire everywhere.
It'd be
All
so much
around
more
you, there is
expensive
fire.
than
And
fixing
out of
the
every
roof.
window, there is fire.
I'm picking up the dog and leaving at this point.
Yeah.
I'm like, honey, you had your fun? We get to rip out his throat. We're going home.
Yeah. Good.
Yes.
You're on your back.
Yep.
We're in melee combat. Let's roll on.
Yes, we are. Okay. Well, all right, so melee is strength. Or can I say dexterity?
It's dex. It's dex to hit.
Dex to hit? Okay. So that's 5 plus the 4, so 9 dice. He's probably going to beat the hell out of me.
Okay. Okay.
That's a lot of
We
dice.
didn't need that ASMR. that was
1,
not
2,
calming.
3,
That was very
4,
nerve
5, 6, 7,
I just got bones flashbacks.
8, 9. Oh, come on. Give me something here. All right. Double 10s. Not on my rage.
Here we go.
110 on my rage. An 8, a 1 on my rage. A 5 on my rage. 7, 6, 2.
Okay. I heard double 10s.
Yep. Double 10s on a regular dice.
So that's 4 total.
Yep.
And then
And
one of
then-
your rage was at a 1.
And another one was at a 10.
Okay. Was one of your 10s? Was one of your 10s?
I have 3 10s.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. And the one rage dice is a 10. And then I have a rage dice as a 1. And then I have a rage dice as an 8 and a rage dice as a 5.
Okay.
And then I have a 7 and a 6 on a regular dice.
That's
And a 2.
That's my count.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
8 successes as you get up to try and kill this guy, right? He also rolled 3 10.
Pardon?
Oh, here we go again.
9. He does 9 to hit. So he barely beats you. But he is going to use his claws, and those are razor claws, so he's gonna do 4 aggravated damage to you.
Can I roll rage to try to mitigate that?
Totally. Yeah, roll
Yeah.
your rage checks to try and mitigate that incoming.
I'd rather not take any of that.
Help is on the way, dearie.
How many rages do I get? 4 checks?
Get 2 checks around.
All right, I lose 1 dice.
Okay, so you lose. You get rid of 2 of that damage, but you do lose 1 rage.
Okay. But he did hit me, so can I get a rage back?
He's already hit you once this combat because he shot you last round.
That's right. So do I get to do anything?
Yeah, you both fought,
Yeah.
and in this combat round, you lost.
Okay.
So you both spent your significant actions trying to murder each other,
Mm-hmm.
and unfortunately, he was 1 dice better than you, or 1 result better than you. So he had last round had done some damage to you with the pistol,
Mm-hmm.
and this round just did 4 more to you.
Yeah.
Where,
And I healed
where are
up
you at?
too. I'm looking at, if I did my math right, I'm looking at 3 ag right now out of, hold on. What's your health again? Because I'm doing
Your health
math.
is a stamina plus 6 total for you.
6 total.
Oh, but you have another 4 because of Krenos.
4 that. So right now, with me doing all my like trying to heal and stuff, I'm at 3 aggravated.
I think you
5
should get
aggravated.
5. Yeah,
5.
I think you're at 5.
5
Yeah,
5 at aggravated.
Okay. Cool. Now,
wow, this is familiar.
yeah,
I love this.
yeah. Now, joining the melee fight is the woman who just took out 2 helicopters, landing like a WWE superhero shit. I don't know. I don't even know what. You also land on this Bradley fighting.
I mean, I am
Astrid-
also still in like the pink sequin spandex like suit, so it is a little wrestling and it is shining in all the fire. Like it is sparkling.
I love that.
So Ishu,
Taylor.
do you want me
Yes.
to do damage or do you want me to give everybody rage? What's gonna help you right now?
Right
Both.
now,
Fuck them up or give rage.
I need you to get him off me because I'm setting his ass on fire next round, and I need to do that at range. And I can't do that with him clawing the shit out of me.
Do I get the vibe that he's just like he is a werewolf, right? Like he's
Oh,
not.
he's in Krenos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
But he's not like a possessed weird version or
Oh,
anything.
He's
Actually,
Black
no.
Spiral.
He's Black Spiral Dancer. So now that you're landed on him, you can smell this like putrid toxicity, this like putrid toxic scent coming off of him. His ear, the one ear he's got, is long and bat-like. And his like fur is all matted.
Well, downside, so sorry, Ishu. If you're around, he's not gonna attack me because of my gift.
I don't care. I want to kill him, but you know what? Fine. I'm fine. I got this.
I mean, like I can fuck him up and I can pull the attention a little bit. You can get away from him, but he will still, if you are a valid target, that's who he's gonna go after.
That's fine. You know what? Just
Oh my god,
give me
right now,
rage.
I'm
so great.
dying
Your
being,
gift
I'm
is
so
so great for
short.
this
You-
tactical
you know-
picture.
You know what? I need the rage. I'm gonna
Okay.
need the rage. Yeah.
Okay, then I think I would like to one for like my freebie because you can still heal aggravated. Beautiful.
so.
I
I
didn't
think so.
realize I do that. I would like to try to heal those two, but my full action, I'm going to use my Song of Rage ability, and I am just going to let out like
my
just
apologies. I have to. I just double checked the regeneration rules, and it's only superficial damage.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fine.
Which
I'm still-
Casey, I
that's
think
my
that might
full
fuck you up too.
Yep.
So go ahead and bring 2 of that back.
Yep.
Let's see. So I need you charisma plus glory. I have to be at a difficulty 3. But yeah, it's just like this, like really hauntingly perfect toned howl. And everybody in my pack that hears me gets a point of rage. If I critical, we get 2 points of rage. Or y'all do. I do not. It says other members, but fine.
God, you're gonna push me
Y'all-
into frenzy if we do
I love
that.
it.
Oh,
Do it.
Y'all.
Do it.
Fuck them up. Look, I wanted to get in frenzy, just like blindly murder everybody, and
Do
instead I lost rage.
Do it.
Where's my charisma? Oh, duh, 4. Plus my, what did I say? Glory, honor, either one. It's a
Probably
1.
glory.
Boop doop. Does rage count in this?
Which
Because it's just a beating a difficulty 3. I have to take a rage check to use it, but like, do rage dice come into play?
I don't think there's really a way to make this brutal.
Yeah,
You can still roll them to see if you get, because the 1s and 2s do count as successes.
Okay.
So.
No crit, but definitely beat a 3. I got a 3. Right?
Okay.
Is that a 7 or a 1? Yeah, that's a 7. So I got 3, which hit the difficulty. So all 3 of you get a rage
Awesome.
back.
I want
Is
to
that-
give you
Oh.
a rage too, because I think it's weird that you don't get any rage off of a
Right.
gift like that. So I want to give you a rage too. And then you still do need to do your rage check just to see if you burned a rage in doing
Yes. No, that's a 10.
it. Love that. Okay.
So I'm at 5 rage, just heads up.
Okay.
Push me. Let him hit me.
Cool. Yeah, because both of you have done these things. The Bradley fighting vehicle begins to move.
Dig my claws in. I'm going for a ride, baby.
And that turret swings around. I need Astrid. I need you to make a athletics to stay on because the turret might knock you off.
Okay.
And it'll be like Dex athletics.
Is it just athletics or like
If Dex athletics, get 2 successes.
Would you like to also critically success it brutally and just stop that wholesale?
Yeah.
Like that'd be awesome.
I mean, I would love to. I'm rolling 3 dice, so let's see what
Well,
happens here.
you get 4 extra.
Not fucking shitty you. I got 3 9s.
Dope. All right, cool. Yeah. So you move around that turret barrel
6
as
and
it sweeps across the turret, across the roof of this fighting vehicle,
Mhm.
and it loops back around towards the front door.
Oh,
I need to stop using these Witcher die. I just realized there is no denotion between 9 and 6.
Oh, that's weird.
Because I was like, wait, or are those 6s? I don't know.
That's
I mean, in
weird.
World of Darkness, like so
I
long
guess
as
it's
it's
just
above
whatever
6,
one
it's a
is, like-
success.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. I think
Yeah.
it's just whatever one is facing the middle. So I think that's
That's
9
so
and
fun.
that's 6. That makes sense.
Still.
Okay. We figured it out.
They're all
Stinky
success.
design.
But still,
Yeah.
they're all successes.
Silly
One was
dice
a 6,
maker.
2 were 9s.
Silly dice maker. All right, cool. Yeah. So that that turret is pointed towards the front of the house now. The Bradley fighting vehicle is on the move. If we still had a van, the pathway would be clear.
So sorry. I'm so
Hey
sorry.
Dale, there might be a bike left. I don't know. My
I
bike's
have a
somewhere
car.
right
You could get it out of the garage. It's probably like an Audi or something.
I mean,
Like it was established
had-
she had a
we've had
car
a
because she was going to
number-
drive separately, so y'all didn't look.
we've had a
Weird.
number of structural calamities visit this
Yeah,
house.
like I don't know how well the garage is
Yeah, yeah.
doing, but there was a car in there.
Oh my god! All right, so we've
Pretty
handled
sure
we've handled the front of house with the Bradley fighting vehicle. I think we're now moving back into the house with Becca and Delilah. Or Dahlia.
I'm scooping her up.
Yeah.
Just come on, let's go, buddy.
Yep.
We're going outside.
Do you want to go out front or out back?
It's all bad.
I mean, is there really a difference at this point? But let's go out back. Let's go in the yard just in case she needs to go potty.
Alright.
You know.
It's on fire.
In the flaming backyard. Yeah, you make your way out back. You pass 5 like just burned out, bombed out people that were involved in an and there's a 6th smear where the epicenter of the explosion was. And you get out into the backyard. There's fire everywhere. Being here is going to cause you to take aggravated damage. What would you like to do? You don't have to
Honestly,
commit to the backyard yet. I'm just telling you, it hurts being back here. The house is catching on fire. You know, it's all, there are no good options.
I don't know
So-
why this dog is so important to this group, but I'm gonna get her out to them. I'm gonna cover her with my body, run through the fire. I don't care. Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, you have an immediate oasis in line of sight as soon as you hit the backyard, and that is the pool. Or you
As
can
they say,
just keep running.
Cowabunga.
Okay.
Cowabunga, my dude.
Awesome. So go ahead and take your ag damage as you protect her from the flames, and you just run as fast as you can and just fall into the pool. Right. dousing any fire that was on. You pass Dale. Dale, there's a blur and a splash.
I'm okay. I can swim.
Well, that's good news.
Does Becca want to do anything else? This is most of these all been movement for her here. Is there any other significant action?
Oh boy. I mean, I want to leave Dolly alone, but also packmates could really use my help. But I don't know that. I'm gonna stay in the pool with Dahlia.
Okay.
We probably have like a floaty, like some like sparkly pink flamingo that we're just sitting on waiting.
Tell you what. While you're here, in the relative safety of it, give me a own awareness. Do like wits plus awareness.
Sure thing. All right, that is 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, 2 successes is enough to kind of spot the lay of the land. You've got Dale moving around back. You've got the Bradley fighting vehicle with 3 Rhinos on top. But with your second success, you spot higher up another helicopter, just up there observing the whole thing.
I'm gonna flip it off.
No.
First instinct.
What gets you is the little green and red light. There's no searchlight up there. It's just up there. It's night, dark. It's just hovering up there.
Fuck you, News. If you're watching, fuck you.
Police. It's a police helicopter or a military helicopter. So it's not the news, but still, you have eyes in the sky that are watching this whole.
It's the fucking Texas Ranger.
God, get him. That's my turn.
All right, cool.
I should have wrecked the helicopter. I should have learned to fly it real quick. I should have flashed back to the amount of time she's flown helicopters.
Kratos driving helicopter.
Hey, I'm gonna flash back to fucking Microsoft Flight Simulator Helicopter Edition. Thousands of hours.
Isha really got her into Warhammer or War Thunder. Just brought her.
All right. Dale.
All right. I think I want to run. I want to try to get to the front of the house. I think I'll go through the house, but I'm passing the dead bodies, right? Could I drop the shotgun and pick up one of their rifles? These have silver bullets, right?
Totally. Yeah, absolutely.
Dale using the big brain.
They got wolf killing guns, so I'm gonna go out to like near the front door. I'm sort of like taking cover. I want to peek out at the Bradley. How far is it from me if I'm like at the front of the house, maybe looking through a window or the front door?
Yeah. So you pick up this gun real quick. Will you do for me a quick like firearms intelligence check?
Yeah.
This is a weapon you've never seen before.
Okay, firearms intelligence. Okay.
It's a gun, so like that's pretty straightforward. But like you've never held one like that, and there's some fancy stuff going on.
All right. 2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, that is enough to realize that there are 2 magazines in this gun. One is doing like full metal jacket rifled rounds, and then the other one is like a pistol hollow point with silver in it.
Okay.
And holding this gun makes you feel uneasy. Like instantly you feel uneasy. You're fine, except that right now you can no longer regenerate. So mechanically holding silver weapons, unless it's a glaive, you cannot regenerate.
Okay.
But it's lethal, and you do have a problem. And you get out to the front, and there's fire all around. While you're in the house, you don't have to take ag damage. When you step out, you're going to take ag damage. But you can see the Bradley fighting vehicle, and you can see this mangled, like long-eared black spiral dancer hovering over Ishu, just ripping him open.
Okay. Oof. All right. Well.
And you do have an extra rage.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Just like funsy question.
Is this the same spiral dancer I would have seen that you threw into my changing story? Uh-huh.
I mean,
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Okay.
he's got one less ear now. That's what's throwing you off. You're like,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay. Cool. I've done so many lines of this out of stress. I haven't been able to stop moving my hands. I started here.
I've been fidgeting with my dice this entire time because I'm just like,
3 tanks, y'all.
I hit my
Gone through 3
activity goal
tanks.
from my heart rate.
Dale, important point. That Bradley fighting vehicle is pointed at you.
You should probably shoot the
Because
spider
you're at the
dancer
front.
in
You're at the front of the house. It was pointing at the front door, at the end of the Astrid.
Okay. What were you saying, Casey?
Shoot him.
All right. Holding the silver, I can't regenerate. Is the
Yeah, I
Okay,
think there
okay.
are actually other mechanical disadvantages with holding silver, but right now the only one I remember is you can't regenerate.
Okay. So from cover, I'm going to try to shoot at this Krenos.
Totally. Yeah, give me a shot.
Okay. With the silver rounds.
Yeah, you figure out the selector.
Well, would this be firearms and
Dex.
Dex? Okay, cool. Then that's
So rifle. I don't know if you have a specialty.
I do not. Okay. Success. 4 successes on this.
Nice. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. So you do rated damage to my guy. First damage to him so far. So Deputy Inspector Latanzi takes 2 ag and 1 regular. Cool. Yeah, he howls in anger. And doesn't like that very much.
I'm gonna try to duck behind.
Sure. Yeah. You begin to peel away as the Bradley goes clack, 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 clack. And that wall starts to explode and erupt all around you. And we'll see how that goes here in a second.
Okay.
As we are, I think we're to Astrid and Ishu.
Yep.
Because I think we had Becca go into the pool, and then from Becca was Dale. Right.
Yep.
And so now we're back to Astrid and Ishu. Okay, so yeah. Everybody who's in melee combat goes first. So my big guy is definitely gonna go.
I'm technically not yet because I did my Song of Rage.
Fair.
I landed on the vehicle and howled.
Fair enough.
If Ishu wants to deal with that first.
So Ishu and big guy.
What do I do here? Because I need something. Because what I got 9. I'm gonna use will. No, can't use will to add dice, can I?
Use will to
Vama knows away from him. Can he like run and get some distance? Because if he does chase you, that's going to be very beneficial.
Yeah.
To get space.
Yeah. So you can absolutely do like Dex athletics to run and evade instead of Dex brawl.
Okay.
And mechanically, he has to go after you because Astrid has her gift code.
Okay.
Don't hit me,
Where
I'm
is the
pretty.
Where's the evade at?
Oh, sorry, athletics. It's Dex and athletics.
Athletics. It's one of the same. They're both 2.
And you have +4 dice for being Krenos.
So, all right, 4. So that's 8 dice. 3, 4, 5, 9 dice. I'm gonna
Welcome in, more
run.
Raiders.
I'm gonna run.
We play
welcome.
Werewolf, and it's full on brawl right now.
Yeah. What's up, PC?
I'm gonna try to run. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
7. Please.
Let's see here, and then Monday. Okay.
have
Um,
3 rage. Okay.
and then you are going to, where is it? Ordinary communication is not impossible. Gary and Krinos has difficulty forming expression beyond the worm. Okay. There is something about like you haven't killed somebody. I think you at the end of this round you're going to lose a rage for not killing somebody.
That's fine.
Just as a heads up.
All
All
right.
right. So you're rolling to get away, and you can spend will to get to re-roll any 3 dice if you like. Gonna try not let you get away. All right. Best as you got to not get.
I got a 10 and a 2 on my rage dice, and then a 6 on my rage dice.
Okay.
And then an 8, an 8, a 9, a 7. And I'm thinking about re-rolling my 1 and my 5.
That's 7 successes.
So if I don't re-roll, do I have to declare it now, or do
No,
I...
you don't. You don't, because you have evaded him.
Oh, thank God.
So he did not roll. He rolled 6 successes. You rolled 7. And so yeah, you're able to like scamper, flip kick, knock him off balance as you roll off this Bradley fighting vehicle and get distance, and he chases. So he is further away from Astrid now. He's still on you. He still very much is hunting you and trying to kill you.
Is he at? Am I out of melee range for the next round?
Probably not. You have evaded getting killed, but he is chasing you. So for like narrative purposes, you're 2 huge Krynos real close to each other.
Okay, can I do a flashback?
Okay.
This is awesome. Can I flashback right before I dodge? My 3 Molotov cocktails fell at Astrid's feet because I'm never gonna get away enough to use them. Fire, we have found out, does aggravated damage, and I have made fire bombs that have poison with them.
That's
I'm
awesome.
sure chlorine's not great for that motherfucker.
That's right. Love that. Love that. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm down for those 3 fell.
Because at this point,
they're currently bouncing around on the top of the Bradley fighting vehicle at Astrid's feet, and Astrid can decide if she wants to do that.
Yeah.
Right?
I shall use them. Help me.
Fly, you fools.
head cocked, ears down.
As the Bradley fighting vehicle lights up the front of your house, Astrid, and we hear the dun 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 dun, and Dale, the walls around you are erupting. And we're just gonna roll some dice. Does their best. Way. Not a great roll. Not a great roll.
Okay.
But you do take 5 superficial damage as very large bullets fly through the wall, through the whatever. Through.
Okay.
They go in and out. They would absolutely kill any human, but you're not a human.
Okay.
Yeah, you take a withering amount of fire. Astrid, your house is collapsing in on itself right now.
That's fine.
Also,
it was a superficial.
Yeah.
Did Astrid get a chance
she didn't have anything of good or like of personal effects in there. She doesn't own personal effects. What? What'd you say, Casey?
Did you get to go yet?
No, I haven't gone yet.
Yeah. So shooters and now Astrid.
Yeah. Fucking shit, man. Okay. Paint a picture for me. Where is Dale?
In the front door of your house, getting lit the fuck up by this turret that's under you.
Yeah.
The door's open.
And then, but has so far only taken superficial damage.
Which I can, on my turn, try to heal. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I think at almost any time. You can. Try
Oh, can I do that? No.
yeah, do
I am
2 rage
at,
checks to
I am at
mitigate.
1 health.
Oh, shit.
So sorry, what do I do? Do I roll?
Roll rage checks. So roll a d10, see if you lose a rage. You're gonna heal, no matter if you lose the rage or not, and then roll again.
Okay.
Okay.
Success. So I get to heal 1. Can I keep doing this?
You can do it 2 times around.
2 times.
In Krenos form. Or wait, are you in Krenos or Glabro?
I'm not in Krenos. I'm in Glabro.
But you can do it 1 time around.
All right. I'll heal that 1. Cool.
So only 2 health before
Yeah.
fucked. How fucked is Ishu?
Ishu is getting aggravated damage, so he's getting real fucked.
This
Can't
dude,
get heal damage.
I was like, if this dude touches me one more time and has a great success, I'm dead.
Okay. Because I'm in a position I could help either of y'all, but I only have 1 turn.
Mhm.
So I think I will, in Krenos form, like, can I light a Molotov and chunk it? Like, is that a thing I could do as a wolf person?
I mean, I'm gonna say you have ample access to fire.
yeah, I could just throw it at fire near him.
Well, I imagine that Ishu didn't necessarily run towards fire, but you could come down off the Bradley fighting vehicle, use some of the flaming helicopter wreckage that's out in front of your house,
Mhm.
right? That is on fire. Use that to light it and chuck it. I think lighting it is a move, and chucking it is your signature.
Okay. Oh, I don't want to get that far away from this vehicle, but I also don't want Ishu to die. So I'll do that, I guess.
You're Krenos. You can always jump. The hatch is open, so like you're next.
I
to
know
you,
that
jump up
motherfucker's
there,
about
like,
to get ripped out of there, but you're
I was like-
dying. So it's gonna have to keep shooting for another round.
Just to make sure I've got this clear, our Black Spiral Dancer is basically on Ishu.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
gonna
take
kill
the
you.
risk. It's only 2 points versus the 4 to 6 that he can. I can take 2. I
But
can't
it's
take
not gonna
6.
kill him in 1 hit.
It might. It's fire.
He's taken one round of damage so far. I mean, I'll try it. If Ishu threw it at me and he's in the shit, I'm gonna trust that he knows what the hell he's doing.
I want to mechanically,
Mhm.
your best bet is honestly to attack him, because you are going to be able to do a bunch of extra.
Yeah. Sure, he's
And
not gonna hit me back until
and he has already spent his like big roll trying to catch and kill Ishu, so he doesn't have like a bunch of extra dice sitting around to like dodge,
Okay.
because he's been like,
I
dog
didn't know
chasing.
that.
Yeah, he's been blooded. He's chasing blood, and he's just like,
Yeah.
oh, I gotta get this guy.
What is like my damage when I'm like fucking him up? I don't see.
Yeah, so you're gonna roll Dex plus Brawl or Melee or whatever that you want to do. You're gonna roll Dex plus that. Any dice, any successes over the first is extra damage. If you're using claws, is an extra 4 damage. If you're biting, it's so you're probably gonna
Okay. So basically, I would roll my Dex plus my Brawl plus I'm in Krenos, and then when I do damage, I'm rolling 4 with claws.
You're just adding you're adding all the extra successes plus 4 to the amount of damage.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Let's try that.
Werewolves just do so much damage.
Oh my god, I don't have enough light, same colored D10s.
Oh yeah, because you have
from all my narrow
5.
ranges.
You have 5 things.
Yeah.
Oh my
5.
gosh. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Can you get me into frenzy? I want to know what happens.
Okay. All right. Frenzy. Start of a turn, while in Krenos form. Didn't kill anything. Didn't. You.
No, I just buffed everybody with a howl.
Yeah. So spend a willpower.
Okay.
And then you also, the story can also call for a frenzy test. Okay, so let's see here. You now need to roll your willpower. You're at a
Versus that
-1
many.
from your willpower. So you're rolling whatever willpower you got left right now. after
Okay.
spending the 1.
Okay.
And you have to get 3 successes.
I just got 3, 2 8s and a 7, and then a 1 and a 2.
All right. So you do not frenzy this round.
No, I want to know what it does. Okay.
Yep.
I don't.
I do, because it's going to be bad for the 1 enemy we have left, right?
Okay. Next up, I think is
Wait, no, I
Becca.
still got to fuck him up.
Oh yeah, you still got to roll to fuck him up. My apologies.
I would like to roll to fuck him up, please.
That's right. I keep getting distracted with all the other fun things we got to do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, my Artel dice are going to be my rage. So that's 2 in Dex, 3 in Brawl, and then I get an additional 4 for being Kranos and doing melee nonsense. Okay,
Go.
I am rolling 9 dice.
Good.
One of them jumped out of the box. Hold on. So glad I re-rolled that. 2 1s on rage.
Oh, brutals.
And then 3 successes normally. No 10s.
So
because I got some 3s and
So
4s.
a brutal success and 3 other successes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a brutal result. You're going to do extra brutal damage, which is great. And then you're going to do claws for the bonus 4 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Think
Just
that
jumping
is-
off and like
I think
scratching
that's
down his
8.
back.
After we lose 1 because that's your success to hit, and the rest is just extra damage. So I think that's 8 damage you're doing to this dude. Brutal result. I'm gonna roll this d10. I want to say like the first 3, he loses left arm. The next 3, he loses right arm, and then left leg, right. And then if it's a 10, he loses, I don't know, his head.
Oh, please be a 10.
What?
The
Give me
2,
that head. Give me that head.
he loses his left arm. You run up and splash in, ripping his shoulder off, just clean off, blood gouging out of this gigantic creature. It falls heavy and wet on the ground. He howls in anger. The dynamics of this fight have completely changed for him.
I love that.
Yeah. And he, yeah. Okay, cool. Going all out on one person has not gone well for him this round.
He had no choice.
Yeah, no choice.
The magic told him he couldn't touch me. I was pretty party.
Becca.
I probably hear the roaring, horrible fight.
Oh yeah.
Oh no. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just look at Dolly and say, "Stay here. Stay on the flamingo." Just make her way out of the
Got
pool.
blood all over her mouth.
Just I'm gonna rush over to that fight. See this Garu on Garu bullshit. I'm feeling that glaive. And Shu, what are you doing right now?
He has stopped and pulled out his knife now that the tides have turned. So
Becca's gonna come up behind you, grab your big old shoulder, hand you the glaive. Just looking at you, nodding.
thank you. And I'll take the glaive.
Hey. Way to avoid killing somebody. Dale, what do you do? This vehicle's still pointed.
What Dale's fit for
Yeah.
himself.
I'm sorry, Dale. You should was gonna die. I had to help him.
That's fine. Do I get a sense that I could like get a shot off and like run deeper into the house for like cover?
Totally.
Okay. And how's the Krenos guy looking? Like, is he?
I mean,
he's like
he's missing an arm.
okay.
He doesn't look great.
All right. Well, yeah, because I can't. I mean, like shooting the Bradley won't do anything. Yeah, I'll try to shoot at the Krenos.
Okay, cool.
Do I get a bonus for being Glabro if this is a Dex and I get bonus to
Yeah, you
physical?
get a +2.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Glabro is the
That's-
biggest you can be and still use a gun.
Okay. Cool. Then I think I attacked before without a bonus, but that's fine.
Okay.
What am I doing? So Dex plus firearms plus Glabro. Okay. Failure. 3 successes.
Okay. So you do 2 ag to him and the superficial damage. He does spend some of his rage he's been healing the superficial that he can.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure I've got that noted. Okay. And you just did 2 more.
Mm-hmm.
How much here? 5. Okay. Yeah, you clear that shot. When he dies, where did Dale hit him?
Wow. I think in the head, but through his remaining ear.
I love it. I love it. He's standing there howling in anger with his like one good arm, like still like claws extended, and like he's just frothing with rage as you right through the ear. And Ishu, you watch his eyes get confused as he falls on you.
Can I sidestep him?
Well, Dale, you run deeper into the house.
Yeah, and I realized I shouldn't have been able to regenerate that one.
Oh,
because I'm holding this silver weapon, but I want to drop it now.
okay.
Roll.
Go ahead
run
and
in the
heal.
house, and
All right.
then try to, and then I'll heal. It's just
Yeah.
a rage check, right?
Yeah, it's a rage check. This Bradley operator does try to kill you, but
No.
okay. There's too much stuff between you and him. He doesn't really see you. He's just firing blind into the building, right?
Okay. Yeah.
So he doesn't hit you this round, but there is no more cover.
Okay.
There's no more.
Okay, he's not going to survive.
There's
for
no
next
more
round.
cover
I was like,
around for any y'all anymore. This Bradley is still moving. Has been trying to kill somebody so bad, and so yeah, just so it's clear, he goes on Dale's turn because he was focusing on and Dale, you don't take any damage from him.
Okay.
But there's no more like hiding from him now. Maybe now your next turn you have to worry about the house falling on you. I think is really the thing that we got to think about. After Dale, I think it is Ishu and Astrid.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm barreling back into the hatch of that thing.
Okay, so you're gonna go deal with the Bradley. Ishu.
Mm-hmm.
He's fallen on you. You've got the glaive. Ishu, do you have any like extra awareness type stuff that you do? An umbral sense.
Let's see. Let me look. I got my Perumbral Sense, Shadow Sense, Brother Sense, Right of Apprehension.
I want to give you a wits and awareness.
Okay.
As you haven't had a second without a direct threat in front of you for a while now, and this is the first moment where you don't have like an immediate lethal threat.
Wits and awareness. Where's my awareness at?
And this
3, so that's 6.
this form is quickly turning into.
What does that mean?
Oh, the big werewolf that was fighting you all is turning into a lupus. They're turning into their original birth form.
Throw him in the fire.
Let's see.
They're dead.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I know.
4.
Hide the evidence.
4 successes.
4 successes. Okay, cool. That is plenty. I needed you to have 2. You now catch that observation helicopter that's up really high.
Mm-hmm.
And you see as it starts to drift out sideways and tilt its like door and you can see a form laying down prone.
What is it pointing at? It's pointing at me, isn't it?
Pointing at you all. And it hasn't a fire resolution yet, but he's working on it.
I think I howl as like the retreat now kind of howl. Like fuck the Bradley, fuck the house, fuck everything kind of situation. And Becca, how big are you in Krino's form? Or are you in Krino's form?
She is in Glabro. She's a little 5-foot thing, but she's like maybe like 5'3" in Glabro.
Here's the thing. So like I think just out of sheer protection, he scoops you up and just fucking hauls it out of there. He's like, nope, we got to go.
In my fucking bloodstained Cookie Monster pants.
Yes.
That are burned too.
Yep.
He's like, he didn't get his revenge, but watching that fucker die is good enough for him.
Okay.
Is this like sniper barrel or like rocket launcher barrel?
We don't want to find like
You
Ishu gave that.
sure. You're
I
not
was like,
super
Ishu gave
sure.
that like we got to go.
It's probably like a camera or something, right?
Sure.
No.
Big lens on
Yeah.
the camera. Dahlia joins you all. She like Puppy swam
Here's the
over.
howl.
She's all wet from the water, so she ran through the fire.
Nice.
And joins the two of you as you run away. Astrid.
Don't know.
You have so many great options.
I have so many great options. What is like the likelihood that running somewhere I'm gonna get cover from whatever this is, like tree line, whatever?
There's eventually options, right? I mean, like you're under threat of fire from this helicopter for a minute, but you all can eventually get to either a big building or something that will give you cover from it while you all figure out what you're doing. It's not going to be like what's going to happen after the scene is I think we will break and pick up next game with either a pursuit or you all have figured out some way of like quick.
Because my thought first is I'm just diving headfirst into this Bradley. It's armored, and I'll be out of sight, and I can also stop this guy from pursuing or shooting us.
Okay.
So I think that's what I'm doing.
I love it. Astrid,
Because it seems the
Dallas
closest
girl
safeness.
is going to jump into the infantry fighting vehicle. You have an open hatch on the top.
Yeah.
And now that you're approaching it from the back, there is a troop door on the back side. Like all the people filed out of it.
Yeah.
And so you have two ways.
Oh, should have thought about it like that. Never mind.
Dude,
Yeah.
you were in the middle of like not
I was
dying from a whole bunch of
yeah.
problems. So like you're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
I
You're
thought the same
fine.
thing as you, Casey.
Yeah, you're fine.
I was like a tank.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna like just dive through that back, like so much force directly into that like driver's seat and just smash that guy to smithereens.
There's two people in here. There's a gunner and there is a driver. You're still in Krino's form. These are just humans. They are, tainted in some way, so they're not being affected by delirium, or they're just hopped up on meth. Who knows? But either way, they are dead because Kratos can just kill them. And that's how that goes. So good stuff. The fighting vehicle is awash with blood and teeth and bone and such, but it is no longer driving or shooting at anybody. I think.
How far do these things shoot?
I mean,
If you can get the angle right, it will reach that helicopter.
it will.
Look,
It
if I
will,
could
but the
take a
angle right
turn,
is the
turn back
problem.
into like the half form where I can use the gun and
Mhm.
try, she might. She might.
How much time does she spend playing War Thunder? That's the question.
Yeah. Flashback. No life did.
All right. I think from here, I want to call it because the main fight is kind of done. We have a question of what to do about this helicopter. Do we run and evade? Do we try and scare it off? Whatever. But the main, like, Baxter was here to exact his goals, and he lost. He brought a fucking army and lost. And you all
Sorry.
did an amazing job getting out of that whole situation. I want to say thank you to the chat for all the experience points. Thank you all so much. If you've been watching this entire time and are interested in rewarding the players, you can spend the chat points to give these lovely players some experience points. White Wolf is notoriously stingy on giving out XP, so I turned it over to you all to make it rain. The good stuff. And that has been so good. I am so glad we got to this fight tonight. I wasn't sure whether that was going to happen or not, and I am so glad that we got to do
Fucking
this.
wild.
Good times, you all.
I got fucked again.
You are.
I
Yeah,
am
you
hurt.
Fine.
Yeah, you
I
did.
somehow jumped in and crashed 2 helicopters, and I'm fine.
Your character's built to do that, though.
I just had John Cena's theme playing in the background this entire time. And it keeps dropping the bass whenever we would just do fuck shit, and I'm so proud of you all.
Oh, that's so good. It's so
I
good.
I sent you the music I was sending you, Abby. I was like, this is Issues and Becca's themes right now.
Hell yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna go and raid some lovely folks over at Perception Studio.
Hell yeah.
They're a wonderful group. They sometimes play with puppets. But
Oh.
Puppetry?
yeah, they're cute and
Yeah, they play
adorable and fun.
TTRPGs with
Yeah.
puppets. I
Yeah,
love it.
yeah, exactly. So we're gonna get that rolling. But before I do, I want to do just a quick round the horn. Folks, what are you working on? How can people find you? We are going to do in reverse order. We're gonna start with Casey today.
Hey, how y'all doing? Again, I am Casey Passy. You can find me at Tabletop Trucker 78 at Instagram and at TikTok. And I played your resident Issue, who's always an issue. And right now, the only thing I got really cooking, because we just finished Mass Effect, and I'm getting ready to put for the next 3 weeks of Fridays in March will be my first new crew of Mass Effect, which will be in March.
It's awesome, dude.
As soon as I talk to Ethan again and figure that out. But look for that in the chat and join our Discords.
Awesome. Dale, or Owen.
Hi, I am Owen Havaliana. I played Dale, the resident Hill of Beans, and you can find me on all socials at Ace of Squares or around here at HSC. I will hopefully be in some more projects in the future here. Yeah.
Absolutely. Abby.
Oh my goodness gracious. Well, yeah, it's me, Abigail Yazzie, your local Indigenous nerd. You can catch me on the blue websites at Enough of Abby. I'm working on projects. I love being on this channel. It's one of my favorite places to be. But I'm also on the Hype Goblins channel where we're doing charity streams, Luck and Chaos, where I am also a furry person, but like a vampire furry person. So check that out if you want to. I also do cultural consultations. Not a gangrel, shockingly enough, just
really?
a vampire bat who is very gay and
that's
Shakespearean.
Cool. Oh, that's amazing. That's fun. I love that. Oh, that's so good. Thank you so much, Abby. Taylor.
Tell us what you got to do.
Yeah, I've been up to this stressing. But hi, Taylor at Potato. I'm the butterfly. Put underscores on the others if you'd like. Yeah, you can find me here doing all sorts of fun things like this, as well as the return of Die on Saturday. I'm so excited. Catch up too if you want to. All the VODs are down there below. I made a little playlist and pretty thumbnails for them. You can't miss it. Beacons is on our mid-season break, so we'll have season 2 coming back soon here. You can also find me every other Monday over on Lost Caravan playing Lancer Hell's Gate. Fucking love that game, y'all. We're just a bunch of assholes, and it's so good, so fun. Come watch that, as well as every other Saturday for Fatal Ascension, which is our Fabulous Ultima campaign. So if you like some JRPGs, that's that, but in TTRPG form. It is great. It's beautiful. And then wherever you listen to your podcasts, catch Bloom and Blight. We just hit like record downloads. So for our last release. So thank you everybody that listened, and tell your friends, and let's like keep going, because that's wild that like people I don't know listen to me talk.
Hell
It's
yes.
weird.
Hell yes. Amazing. And everybody, I am at High Shelf David on all the socials that matter, i.e. x.com. And we are, of course, throughout the entire month of February, going to be raising money for medical aid for Palestinians. We are going to be rocking that charity all month long in observation of what's going on over in Gaza and throughout Palestine, and just trying to give a little bit of help where we can. So get in on that if you can. We're going to be back here next Tuesday not this coming Tuesday, in 2 Tuesdays, to find out what happens to our lovely players and characters and all of that wonderful stuff. Thank you all so much for being here. I do need to hit the raid button as I click on Perception Studios. Hit the thing. Again, thank you all so much for the XP. You're spending the chat points to level up our player characters. That is amazing and wonderful, and thank you so much for doing that. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn it back over to these folks. As always, everyone, have fun and play well.
May all your rolls be
Everybody.
crits.
Hagone.
Be a
Goodbye,
dick.
puppy.
Bionic. Oh.